Starfield Shattered Space. It's time to battle to the next frontier in this expansion. To boldly go to the planet of the snakes, people. Ain't that right, Sarah?
I'm here for you, my love. Always and any time. I will never love another person as much as I love you.
Thanks, Sarah. Anyways, be sure to like the video. Subscribing is great as well. Consider becoming a channel member. There's the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. Buying anything on Amazon, the link in the video description. And now it is time that we fly off. Because apparently the only way to start this new expansion is to use the grav jump. So we're gonna go to the adjacent system Irani here. Yeah, we're just gonna go over there. We're just gonna jump, and then apparently a distress signal will call, and we will answer that call. I don't know about you guys, but that sounds like we got ourselves a mission. I found a space station called Oracle emitting a warning signal telling people to stay away. I have no choice but to board. Okay, well, where do we do this? Let us set course to this place. Wait, that's right here? Where we literally are? That's where we're going? This is where the mission is? Oh, well, that was incredibly... I planned that. That was planned. I planned to go to this space station right here. But now I really want to board. How do I board this thing? Okay, let's dock. You know me, I love docking upon mysterious space stations. You guys ready for the snake stuffs? Yeah, it is time. I'm so excited. I feel like I've been waiting forever for, you know, a Starfield expansion. I can't wait. I'm so excited for this. Starfield Shattered Succulents. That's exactly what this is. Space. The final succulent frontier. What's this mannequin gun on it? Ain't got nothing on me. I don't know about you guys, but I got a bad feeling about this. My contusions were cured? Well, that's good. Seaweed wine? Ugh. Penicillin X. Wow, I didn't realize they dropped the 10th edition of penicillin. Good job. Are y'all ready for this? The hell is that? Am I taking psychedelics, or did this get trippy?
Concentrate. I'm trying, Sarah, but it's getting worse. I can feel my mind slipping, fragmenting. I'll become one of them. You have to get away from me.
You seen this, Sarah?
No, I will not leave you here. It's pointless. We share this fate. This is our end. The great. No. No, it's happening.
Ooh.
Run. I can't stop
Oh, they're bad guys now? We have to kill the spirits? They were living? Thanks for your access card and your money. I'll take your credit cards, your...
But how? I should be the last. Is someone there or...
I'll take your succulents.
My mind turns against me. I must return to engineering and make one last attempt to restore the power.
That looks so fucking cool. Find Series logs? I don't give a damn about Series logs. I already stole everything that his loved one had. All the money, everything. It's mine now. I robbed her blind. She had it coming, though. She shouldn't have become a weird elemental thing. Buckle up, guys. It's gonna be a long Shattered Space ride.
My God, that's a handful.
But what does that mean, Sarah? What does it mean? Series log.
Series et al. Post-incident log. Something has gone horribly wrong.
This requires an ID card, but I have the ID card.
Monitoring our current experiments when we experienced a sudden energy surge. I fear the source came from the city itself. It triggered our graph drive and shoved the Oracle to an unknown location. We thought members of the crew were somehow lost in the jump. But later, we were attacked by whatever.
Rim Vortex Phantom? I'm gonna have to get used to fighting again.
Transformed them and warped their minds.
I don't know what to do with these Vortex shards. Are they important? This is so fucking cool. Fuck. Oh my god, these Xbox consoles are such garbage. Let's say I gotta turn it on so gaming is like always, or VRR is always on. But fuck these Xboxes, they're such garbage consoles. Thanks for making such a great product, Microsoft. I was thinking, I was like, I should autosave, but I was like, you know what? They probably fixed all of the crashes. Ah. Star. Crash field. Don't worry, we'll get back into this soon, guys. I mean, it wouldn't be a Bethesda game if it didn't crash all the time. Well, Hybrid. So we made it. We didn't even get 10 minutes in and the game crashed. Can they hurry up and release this on PlayStation already so I can enjoy this properly? Is it just weird? Is this loading slower than usual? Soul Reavers? Yeah, I'm sure we'll do that. But I already did this. Microsoft products, am I right? Incredibly unreliable.
This is Series X Gameplay. All seems didn't lock. Something has gone horribly wrong.
Yeah, something's gone horribly wrong. I decided to keep playing on Xbox.
Current experiment experienced a sudden energy surge. I fear the source came from the city itself. It triggered our graph drive and jumped the oracle to an unknown location.
Yeah, we'll just pretend I didn't just do all this.
Vortex phantom. I thought I recognized could it be that the energy surge has somehow transformed them and warped their minds? This is Series X Gameplay.
Alright, here we go. Ooh, you know what I didn't check? Is there new achievements? Oh, 200 new gamer score, guys! 200 new gamer score. Nice. Ooh, $328. I don't mind if I do. I think I'm wealthy in this, though, if I'm not mistaken. Like, I don't think I'm struggling for cash, so I don't necessarily need the credits, but it's nice to collect them. This is a very cool and complex ship. I love it. But how do we get over there?
Stations this large to have ample food supplies. But I think I see another area on the other side of these crates. If they can be removed.
Thanks for your insight, honey. That's why I keep you around. See, it's just not beauty, guys. Sarah's also brains. How do I remove these crates? Do I have to use this control switch over here? I mean, it's pretty obvious if you think about it for a second. Or not?
Was that you?
So far, I'm pretty blown away by the music. It's really good. I don't know what the void is, but it sounds pretty cool. Man, the space station is like a frickin' maze. Imagine trying to traverse this, but like on foot. You get a real pain in the ass. I mean, how do we know these guys are bad guys and we keep killing them all? They could just literally be people running the space station being like, who are these guys with guns coming in here? It's the succulents? I have too many of them. Succulents are too powerful to be kept alive. Yes, this handcrafted world of a space station is just top notch.
Communal sleeping area. Not much in terms of privacy now, is it?
You don't need privacy, Sarah, when you and I are enjoying each other's company. I'm just kidding, we need lots of privacy. All the privacy. Nice shot, Sarah. For a second there, I thought that door was like gonna open, but I guess I was wrong. This is a very cool opening to the game, I gotta say. Is this the way up there, or no? That's not it. Can you take me higher? We got this, guys. Yes, hello there. Well, Starfield's not down, only when it crashes. I heard that it sometimes crashes due to your lack of your likes on the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel channel member gifting the Patreon option. We're not even 16 minutes in, Xbox, you useless console. The what was like Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts, the Amazon store affiliate link, gamerheadquarters.com. Write stuff on my site sometimes. Fuck. God damn it, Microsoft. Could you release a quality product, please, for once? Just once, I'd like you guys to release a quality product. You bought every goddamn company in the industry, and somehow your games are buggier than they were before. I don't even know how. Do they test these before they release them? We're like literally 16 minutes in and I've had 2 crashes. It's not fair. It's gonna take me 9 hours to beat this if it crashes like this. Oh my god. Fucking ridiculous. I wonder if there's like a fix for all these crashes. Crashes constantly. Outdated graphics drivers. Well, I can't fix that, but thanks. Don't worry, guys, it'll load back up here. I'm not disappointed with Xbox. Xbox is a failure of a company. Disappointment doesn't even describe it. Okay, other people say it's just part of the game now. Wait, do I have to redo the whole segment of going down there and grabbing that key card? I swear. No way. I grabbed the key card already, didn't I? Fucking useless Xbox. I am so just done with this fucking console. Ah! Damn, dude. You guys have one exclusive that you've released. Just, like, at least make it run properly. Fuck. You know, I play PlayStation games. They don't crash. They run properly. And they run better, and they look better, and they have all the graphics modes at launch. I am so sick of the shoddy output from the Microsoft first party lineup. Holy crap, man. I'm fucking done. My god, like, what is the point of covering this console? It's just useless. Play the goddamn thing and stop crashing. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna have to save, like, all the freaking time. They could at least give me, like, a quick save, like, key button or something. I know you've waited a year to play Starfield, but hey, let's crash 3 times in under 20 minutes. It's a quality product they're putting out there. Fuck. Anyways, I'm having a great day. I guarantee you, when they release this on PlayStation, it won't crash at all. It'll run perfectly fine. Yep. Guarantee it. Sarah, could you pick up the key card for me? Like, it's hard to get engaged in the world when it, like, crashes, like, all the time. like, hell, you know, maybe it isn't a good idea to fire your entire QA team at Microsoft from your gaming department, eh?
Are instantly hostile.
Maybe those people are important.
Are able to retain a sense of self. At least, momentarily.
Like, it looks really cool. I'd love to enjoy this. And crash every 2 seconds.
This is Series X post-incident log. After the initial jump, areas of the
Okay, this is the 3rd time I've gone to do this.
energy.
Oh, fuck it, I died too. I just... Let me guess, I had to do it a 4th time because I died. I can't enjoy anything on Xbox anymore because the console is just so bad. Like... Fuck.
This is Series X.
Yeah, I need to stop playing on Xbox. I give up. I give up. This is the only thing they've released this year that's like of a AAA quality, and it doesn't even. Yeah, I can't even like play it.
This is Series X.
Get better. Okay. I'm just gonna give you a hard 24-hour timeout to think about your life. Like with Starfield, it's all about the journey of redoing the same thing over and over again. I was like, oh, maybe I can finish this expansion in one go, but, you know, if it's going to crash 9,000 times, I don't think we're going to get to that point. Yeah, considering Xbox only released this one thing this entire year, you think they could have spent like a little QA time on it. Like, just a little bit. You're a cool enemy and all, but I fought you like 3 times because this thing keeps crashing. So it's like, you know, could you just die quickly, please? Thank you.
Looks like we're in the clear.
I don't know, Sarah. It could crash at any moment. It is a Microsoft product.
Series X.
Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and make a quick save, which I have to go through 3 menus to do, which is great. You know what's really cool is when I buy an Apple product and I buy an iPhone and I use my iPhone, it works every day properly. When I buy a Microsoft product, it crashes, it's got endless bugs, there's no quality assurance or testing, and it barely functions. Every single one of their devices or software or products, every single one of them. Alright, here we go. We finally made it. Good. Only took an extra fucking 20 minutes.
last jump. The gravity. Restoring the gravity may pull the cell into place. If I can get to the control room, if I can just...
How many are we at? 3 or 4 crashes now? So I take it I'm not going to be able to enjoy this DLC at all because it's just going to crash over and over again, right? So do I like include that as part of my review where it crashed every 10 minutes? Thanks, Bethesda, for your quality products and for being part of Microsoft, a company that brings out quality products. How many accounts does this guy have? 3 crashes. Okay, and we're half an hour in. That's great. I just don't want to fight him because I've already fought him like 4 times already. I just don't care. Well, this has completely deflated my enjoyment of this. Somebody keep a running tally of how many crashes we have tonight. I want to report them to my PR person.
One of the power cells dislodged in the last jump. The gravity. Restoring the gravity may pull the cell into place. If I can get to the control room, if I can just... No! They are coming!
The crashes are coming? It just really kills the moment when I have to pause to create a save. I'm just gonna throw it out there. Find a way to reach the controls. Okay, here we go.
Show me what you've got.
That's why Sarah's awesome, guys. She don't mess around. Okay, how the hell do I get in there? Is there like a vent? Oh, here we go. I love the colors. His log? I don't need his log. I need the game to stop crashing on me. Yeah. Fuck! How? How? How do you put up a product like this? Dude. Fuck. I don't have this other problem with other stuff. This is ridiculous. It's like actually like unplayable. So we're gonna spend most of the stream reloading the game. So we're just at a half hour of play, and I've had 4 crashes. Time to sell my succulents, but the succulents are all I have. It's just like, it feels like the loading screen, like it takes longer to load now. Like, I just don't know how Xbox has become such a failure of a company. You put out no products in a year. You put out a AA game and an expansion, and you can't even make sure that your game runs properly. It's embarrassing. Like, it's actually embarrassing. Like, I literally can't enjoy what looks like a really cool expansion just because it constantly crashes.
Why will they not respond?
Warning. Gravity procedure initiated.
But I don't want gravity. Ugh! I'm gonna like do a full reboot of this and I'm just gonna see if that helps or something. Yeah, I need to stop playing on Xbox. I'm just done with it. I am so done with this console. What is that? 5 crashes? Like, it's actually like unplayable. This is Gollum levels of performance. No, I waited like a year for this expansion. I want to play it. We're not even half an hour in. Yeah, let me just reinstall Starfield while I'm streaming. What is it, 100 and something gigabytes? Yeah, we'll just do a stream where I sit there for 6 hours installing it. Uninstalling and reinstalling doesn't do anything on the Xbox. It doesn't fix saves like it does for like Steam. This just wastes time and data. Our mod? I don't have any mods on. Why does it take so long to load? Like, why? I can't believe I look forward to this like all day and all week. God, what a bummer. Well, you know, when your company releases something like Redfall, I mean, I can't say I'm surprised. It's not like quality assurance is a thing at Microsoft anymore.
This damn control.
Warning. Gravity procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Restoring gravity in 3, 2, 1.
Skin cream up. Okay, now what do I do?
Wasn't expecting to cliff dive today.
Oh yeah, I forgot I can kind of like jet boot.
Power cell connected. Report to operations for system reboot.
Like, it looks really cool. The DLC, it shouldn't make the game slower. If anything, run an off like little area. It shouldn't make the game run faster, right?
Let's do this.
The vortex phantoms. Where did they go? Something is wrong.
Oh no, he's turned against us too, although I don't think he ever knew we were here. I have such a hard time keeping track of my health in this game. 'Cause you can't really like feel it, and then you're like basically dead and you're like, uh-oh.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Don't leave any. Aren't you always giving me crap for taking stuff? Oh, tisk tisk, Sarah. Kodos Crater? Is that like a food thing?
Mainframe reboot initiated. Commencing protocol. Station lockdown completed. All major systems on standby. Mainframe reboot completed. Warning. Station jump procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety.
Wait, when did we take our spacesuits
Jump in
off?
3, 2, 1. Execute.
Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure. Look, her hair's so white. Be sure to like the video, subscribe, it's great.
Jump completed.
Donations
Station
cool.
lockdown
Consider
released.
becoming a channel member.
Initiating data transfer.
Channel member gift and the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also an Amazon
Incoming
Starfield link.
transmission.
This is DOS
Buying anything on Amazon, link in the video description.
Received your transmission. Your orders are to send a representative down here immediately. It appears we have much to discuss.
Serac held out as long as they could. It's unfortunate they couldn't live to see this.
Here we go, guys. It's time to go to Snake Planet. Doo-doo-doo-doo. 20 gamer score for the 5 crashes I had? That's all I get? Should be like 400 for the inconvenience. Yeah. I think she's just got like white shock hair. It's really aesthetically pleasing. Have you seen that trend nowadays? It seems like a lot of women around my age, like they go with like the ash kind of hair and stuff. It's very peculiar. It's not always a bad look, but it's odd to want to look like you're 80 or something when you're like in your 20s. It's very strange. I guess I should have just went right to the cockpit. Honestly, I don't spend a lot of time on this ship. I don't... How do I get to... Sarah, how do I get to the cockpit? Is it... Oh, is it below? I think it's below. Okay, it's down here. This makes sense. Hey, Amelia Earhart.
Great day for some exploring, huh? Talk to you soon.
See you later, Earhart. Earhart. Alright, let's do this. I'm just giving it all I got. I'll just have to focus in. I don't know what it is though. It's not like other games crash like Starfield does. It's... Okay, am I going to the planet? Kind of got distracted here. History of House and Run, sold date 2263. Ends the Serpent's Crusade. I'm really excited about this. Fuck! It's gonna be a long night. It's gonna be a long, long night. I was like, oh, we'll do it in one go, and now I'm sitting here being like, no, this is gonna be a two-parter. Launch my succulents into space? That wouldn't fix anything, dude. The succulents would still be there. But this game, it's designed around the concept of every single... Like, the game and its engine remembers the placement of every single object, no matter where you put them. Even if I took all the succulents in the world and I blast them out into space, they would still be succulents, but they'd be out in space. Yeah. You can't pin this all on Bethesda, guys. Microsoft does own them, to be fair. I was really excited there for a brief second. That came crashing down upon me. Okay, can I just like fast travel right to the thing? I thought we were on this planet. What the hell? Just land on the planet. We were already here. Just land on the planet. Yes, there. Land on the planet. Oh my god. Over encumbers. You can never get rid of all the succulents, guys. Did I get through the story? Yeah, I finished the story. My save is like 3 days long. Nah, it won't help because of distance. Again, the game remembers every single object in every single part of the solar system, no matter where you place it. That's the whole power of the engine. Welcome to Kavnik. Or 5 crashes later.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
There's an asteroid that follows you everywhere after this update. That's fun.
They will determine how long you live.
Let's all just take a moment. I assure you.
What's going on with her hair?
You have no right to be here. You will tell me how you found this place. You trespass in Dazra, the home of House Varun, and you disgrace it with every heretical step you take.
Heretical step you take? That's a new word.
Who are you? And
Heretical.
How did you find this place?
Every heretical step.
But it was lost. All communication ceased. There was no sign of it.
We had feared as much, but it is good to know for certain. Voris, I think we need not fear our guest. Perhaps, in this time of need, the Great Serpent has delivered us a gift.
Counselor, with due respect, we have not had unannounced visitors here in generations. It is a clear breach of security.
I do not disagree, and I know that security, in whatever small form we can grasp it, is of paramount importance. But you must acknowledge the timing is curious. And perhaps our guest's intent should be determined before we take further action.
For the snake, for the snake. Let's just forget any of this happened. I'll be on my way.
We received the automated transmission, but you are certainly not who we expected to find.
Great Serpent,
What's happening?
hear me.
Speaker, we are here!
We have reached out to you to seek guidance in our hour of need. The gate to the Citadel has been opened just to seek you. Oh, Great Serpent, is that you? Is it your presence I feel? I feel something, yet I see nothing. Is this a test? What do you require of me? Great Serpent, I have done all that I can. The Scaled Citadel itself has been transformed to petition you. I know that all must serve, but I need more. I require guidance. Take pity on us and reveal the way forward.
It cannot be coincidence that you arrive here now. Our leader, Anasko Varun, he has appeared like this over and over. So many of our people have been trapped in this state, these vortex phantoms. But usually they are hostile and lash out. Anasko is different. If only we could hear his voice, some reassurance that all is not lost. You could hear him. Despite the sightings, none have heard the word from Anasko in all this time, yet you claim to. Do not toy with me. Not about this. If you speak truth, you must prove it. What did he say?
I wasn't really paying it. I should have went with that one.
Are you quite sure? I was right here and I didn't hear a thing.
Sarah, could you be quiet for 1 second? I'm trying to control their faith.
And yet, access to the Citadel was restricted. Even if you knew of its existence, you could not have known what went on inside. Truly, you did hear Anasco. You have been chosen.
They need a quick save button. Is there a quick save button?
We have asked the Great Serpent for deliverance from our calamity, and he has answered us.
Yes, it is I.
Outsider has been chosen as the most unlikely vessel for the Great Serpent.
I'm not the most unlikely, but sure.
He will help save us all. Outsider, please. There is no denying you have been sent here as a sign. You must help us. But there are precepts that must be followed, principles that must be obeyed. Even in these dire circumstances, we cannot turn from Jinan Varun's teachings.
Of course.
Be granted safe passage through Dazra and the lands beyond. No harm will come to you. On that, you have my word. You even have my assurance that your compatriot here will also remain unharmed.
My wife?
But to
That's
truly
good.
aid us, you must become part of House Varun. This is not a thing done lightly, and it cannot be taken back. Will you commit to helping us by becoming one of the promised?
Well, there wouldn't be much of a DLC if I didn't, am I right? You people are always trying to kill me, why would I help you?
You must mean the Zealots.
Oh, the Zealots, of course.
They do not represent House Varun. We do not engage with the settled systems. They would attack us just as soon as you or anyone else.
Okay.
And they would certainly never extend an offer to join them, as I do now in this time of desperation. So, will you?
Well, there wouldn't be a DLC if I didn't, so... Sure.
Excellent.
Let's get to it.
Please, come with me. Forgive me for not introducing myself.
I wish an asteroid followed me around endlessly.
Member of the High Council of House Varun. I have been asked to represent the Council in this moment.
That would be pretty cool.
Please, enter our city. You have my word that you will not be harmed. I would ask that until you have become promised, you avoid the citizens of Dazra. They are not used.
Six crashes. Alan Wake. We streamed Alan Wake last year. Eventually I'll do the remaster as a stream, but it's not coming anytime soon. Ba-ba. At least the music's really cool. You could feel that crash coming. So did I. I'm like, you know when people have trauma because something happens to them and stuff like that? That's how I feel about the crashes. It's just like every time something happens, I feel like there's a crash that's gonna come. One of their suggestions is to play Starfield from the cloud instead of playing the game regularly. Oh my god, Bethesda, you guys are the worst. Restart the game. I mean, that happens when it crashes. Power cycle the console. That doesn't fix it. Remove creations. I don't have any. Delete local saves and resync from the cloud. No thanks. The Xbox cloud is unreliable. Play Starfield from the cloud. Who wants to play it from the cloud? The cloud looks like garbage. The Xbox cloud is a joke. Launch the game offline. That's fascinating. Would that actually, do you think that would actually fix it playing this offline?
People of House Varun, hear me. We have asked the Great Serpent for deliverance from our calamity, and he has answered us. This outsider has been chosen as the most unlikely vessel for the Great Serpent's divine providence. He will help save us all. Outsider, please. But there are, even in these, you will be grand. You even have my, but to truly, you must mean.
Blah, blah, yeah.
Excellent. Please, forgive me for not introducing myself. I am Malibor Dulkef, member of the High Council of House Varun. I have been asked to represent...
Sarah, your hair looks ridiculous in this wind. I'm just gonna throw it out there. It looks utterly ridiculous, my dear. God, that dune buggy is beautiful. Do you think it's because of the dune buggy that it crashes like that? Yeah. It's my fault for not buying a fire stick, right?
Our situation is dire. We need all the help we can get, including yours.
Alright, well, let's go. Onwards. I wonder if that would actually fix it playing offline. Strangely enough, that does fix some games.
Open the gate. Must have it revealed for now, but surely you saw the Scaled Citadel as you arrived. It was the center of explosion of sorts that has annihilated most of our city. We have lost many of our brothers and sisters. I believe we are still in danger.
What is the meaning of this?
Is there a problem, Makula?
The city is in shambles. The speaker is missing, and here you are leading some outsider through our sacred space? Why allow this husk to defile our city? Have we not lost enough?
Have faith. I believe this outsider is guided here by the Great Serpent himself. Soon, Serpent willing, they will be one of us. I can be sure and pass your concerns on to the rest of the High Council, if you wish. I apologize for the interruption. There is a ritual intended for converts to the Promised that has not been performed in generations. We are fortunate that there are those still alive who remember the old ways and have remained prepared for such a moment as this.
I don't suppose you could walk a little faster. Hello there. Even Sarah got here faster than you, man.
Suspected we might find you here waiting.
It's gonna take forever.
I saw the ship landing. I knew immediately that I would be needed.
Indeed you are. This is Inaza Kaisia, Herald of the Serpent. She will guide you through the ritual. I need it elsewhere, but I assure you that you are in good hands.
So, the Great Serpent sends you to me.
Yep.
There is something about you.
It's true, I'm bringing sexy back.
That walk the Serpent's path. To enter this sacred cave, there is no turning back. You will be forever changed. This is a path you must walk of your own free will, alone. Will you step forward and emerge anointed, one of the promised?
Sure.
Then enter, and I shall guide you along the Serpent's path.
Can my wife come, or is she gonna like...
Undertake alone. Your escort cannot follow.
I kind of like going everywhere with
I'm
my
not
wife.
exactly a
But
fan of splitting up, but I'm also not eager to offend. You'll just have to tell me all about it afterwards.
so she can't go on the Great Path of the Serpent too. It's just me.
I am merely here.
Alright, dear. I'll come back to get you after. If we're lucky, we'll all meet for Starfield 2 anyways. The real battle, though, is the one that begins against YouTube. With your likes on the stream, subscribings, great donations, cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted. The Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link.
I will await you at the end of the service.
Buy anything on Amazon, the link in the video description, whatever. Into the cave we go.
Before House Farouk, there were humans. First on Earth, then scattered among the stars.
Hey, there's no succulents in
Like
here.
all humans, they were lost souls, wandering in the dark, looking for a path. One particular colony ship housed several hundred of these souls. They were each alone and isolated. Individual tiny flames that could be snuffed out at a moment's notice.
Who lights all these candles?
But Jinan encountered the great serpent and was given the gift of knowledge. He shared his knowledge with those around him and lit the way for them. They followed his guidance and his light, and they cast aside the burdens of their former lives. And thus, House Farouk was born. Now you too have the chance to cast aside your burdens, to relieve yourself of anything that holds you back.
Like these crashes, right? I'm not burning my succulents, guys. I know that's what you're thinking. I will burn this cocktail shaker. How am I gonna mix cocktails now?
The people's hopes and fears and dreams were entrusted to the great serpent. They made the leap of faith that brought House Farouk to greatness. You may now follow in their footsteps and take that same leap. Embrace the great serpent, and he will embrace you.
Make a leap of faith? What is this, Indiana Jones? I just kind of fell. Shouldn't there have been like a path I could walk across? I just kind of fell. Did I do that wrong? Was I supposed to do like a more dramatic jump? One sec here, let's try this again. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, I did it! Oh my god, yeah! I totally didn't use a jet boost to make it across. No, no way. I would never do something like that.
The people of House Farouk settled this world, at first in these very caves. Jinan Farouk himself slept among them in these shelters. It was here that he spread the word of the serpent.
It looks like every other facility drop-off.
First understood the truth of their place in the universe. And it was here that the people of House Farouk first understood the truth of the shrouding. The great serpent's return. He will encircle the universe he created, and all those who do not follow will be cast into shadow. And the people weighed this knowledge against their former lives. And
Are you
saw
saying that he went to the bathroom here? You think they'd get mad if I slept on his bed?
would do well to feel that solace amidst the pain.
Motherfucker. Let's try offline mode. I'm honestly curious. Let's go offline. Let's see if that actually fixes this broken ass game. Microsoft products unreliable. I mean, we were due for a crash. Does that mean I won't unlock achievements? All I wanted to do was walk the serpent's path. Allowed to, I was not. Don't worry, guys. Everything will be okay. Is that really the 8th crash we've had? It's only been an hour. It's only been an hour! Alright, we're trying it offline. Let's see what this does. Could you imagine if this magically fixes it and has something to do with Xbox Live's, like, awful servers or something? Wouldn't that be just hilarious? Like, there's no way this fixes it, right? Like, there's just no way that this would actually fix this. Certainly doesn't help with the load times. So we're actually crashing more than every 10 minutes. Isn't that amazing? I am all the way back here? You've got to be fucking kidding me. Oh my god.
Before House Faroon, there were humans. First on Earth, then scattered among...
I'm not saying tonight is the night that I've completely given up on Xbox as a console, but yeah, this is pretty much the stopping point.
And like all humans,
This is my breaking point, is this expansion not working properly. Stop talking, woman, and get to the part of it so I can skip this. God damn it, dude. I knew I should have done a save. I was like, oh, I don't need a save. It's not gonna crash again, is it? It would bring me great joy if someone from Xbox is watching, so I can tell them how much their fucking console sucks. Yeah. Go. Shh. We're never gonna get through this game if we keep having to redo all this. Why is there no way to skip dialogue?
to relieve yourself of anything that holds you back. The people's hopes and fears and dreams were entrusted to the Great Serpent. They made the leap of faith that brought House Faroon to greatness. You may now follow in their footsteps and take that same leap. Embrace the Great Serpent, and he will embrace you. The people of House Faroon settled this world at first in these very caves.
Going back to steal that guy's succulent.
The people of House Faroon first understood the truth of the shrouding. The Great Serpent's return.
Corrosive liquid pool?
Himself slept among them in these shelters. It was here that he spread the word of the serpent.
So the guy wanted to start a cult. Good for him.
First understood
He'll send me a new Starfield Xbox skin. Yay. What a slap in the face that was.
and all those who do not follow.
I know we were supposed to send the game to you early and the controller and the headset, but like, here, have the Starfield wrap that nobody wants. Gee, thanks.
Despite the difficult new life that awaited them, you too will do well to feel that solace amidst the pain.
I will meditate in this poisoned water. Get up, dude. I'm dying. See, this would be, like, this whole DLC would have been so cool had I not crashed, like, several times.
Till that day comes, we are the voice and the hands of the Great Serpent. Our every act a sacrifice to hasten his return. Make now a sacrifice to prove your devotion. And remember, whether in life or in death, all must serve.
Sacrifice the goat? How do I sacrifice it? Is that sacrificing? Does that count? I'm walking the path, what can I say? Not really a goat. Welcome to the ritual chamber.
Let us begin the final ritual.
I love how it's done like an interactive park ride.
While none since Genome Verun have stood before the Great Serpent, we can all feel his presence. To solidify his bond, you are presented with a simple choice. Before you on this dais are several items. They represent different aspects of House Verun's connection to the Great Serpent. Pick the two that call to you. Place them on the altars. Offerings to the Great Serpent that he may fill you with his spirit and make you promise.
Devotion and strength? To be honest, I just wanted to steal those for myself. How did I do? Did I do good? Did you see, Sarah? How did I do?
And so you arise, one of the promised of House Verun. Did you feel the Great Serpent working within you? Do you feel born anew?
Sure.
Yes. Your confidence is impressive.
90% of life is confidence.
Your devotion and strength will bring glory to the Great Serpent and to House Verun. I grant you the title of Harbinger.
Ooh, I'm the Harbinger of Dread.
You. Above us, in the grand ship morning, jewel of the Verun fleet, the High Council awaits your arrival. Serve them. Serve the Great Serpent.
For the serpent, all must serve. All must serve. All must serve. All must serve. Can you imagine your husband or your loved one going into like this thing about like serpents and then coming out and being all like possessed? That'd be pretty funny. Okay, well, I don't want to comment about it, but it does seem to be running better now that we went offline, which is kind of funny. Yeah. All must serve. All must serve. I'm so bummed out by all the crashing.
who would speak with me. Welcome, Harbinger. You stand before what remains of the High Council, advisors to Nasco Varun. We are all that is left after the disaster that has befallen our people.
Sucks to suck.
I represent House Dulkef. Jamal is from House Kadik, and we are joined by Lovek of House Vital. We are, all of us, hopeful that your arrival in Dazra and your clear connection to Nasco Varun, for the first time in weeks, represent some semblance of hope.
Wouldn't it be cool to like play a video game you enjoyed and it didn't crash every 5 minutes? That would be cool. That would be so cool. Not allowed to enjoy anything in life without problems. I mean, heaven forbid Microsoft put fucking time into making sure something runs properly. You really gotta wonder what that Phil Spencer guy does in a day. You really gotta wonder. I can't believe I look forward to this.
How may I assist you? Welcome, Harbinger. You stand before... We are all... I represent... We are all... Collectively, we unite under the banner of House Varun, pledged to follow Jinan Varun and his descendants. But our society is not a monolith. Jinan, in his wisdom, shepherded the first of us into families that we might grow and prosper. Our 3 families have for generations now helped to govern the people of House Varun, and offer counsel to our leader. But you do. We have only seen brief glimpses of him since the incident. But you heard him speak. How can that be taken as anything other than providence? Please, just allow us a moment to explain.
By all means, Malabor. I can't wait to see how you spend this.
Please, can we just for a moment?
Can we just for a moment what? Discuss whether or not to allow the first convert to House Varun since before any of us were born? A bit late on that, it seems.
You were not there. You did not see a Nasco. It felt different. We have already wasted so much time.
You're correct. I was not there. Because you elected to travel to the spaceport on your own. And then decided this on your own.
Do not waste time with more bickering. Anasco, and by extension House Varun, suffers with every passing moment.
Of course, Lovek. My apologies. Please, Malibor, do go on.
Anasco Varun, like his father before him, has relied on the teachings of Jinan to guide us. Anasco wondered if perhaps it was time to seek guidance directly from the Great Serpent, and so sought a means of reaching out.
Perhaps he found the teachings inadequate.
Careful, Kadik. You tread on dangerous ground.
I mean nothing by it. We simply were never consulted on the matter and do not know the full motive.
The point is that a series of experiments have taken place over the years, utilizing grav drive technology to hopefully make direct contact with the Great Serpent, similar to Jinan Varun's initial meeting.
And then something went wrong.
We do not know what happened. We were not inside the Scaled Citadel at the time.
The Scaled Citadel?
We wouldn't be standing here now. We'd be like the rest of them.
A great tide of energy emanated from the Scaled Citadel and swept across Dasra. Much was destroyed in its wake. Those caught in the blast have been left in a state of confusion, trapped halfway between our universe and the Vortex. The Citadel itself remains in such a state. Right there and yet beyond our reach. We can only assume that the experiment is still running, somehow preventing us from entering the Citadel. We cannot get in, so we cannot stop it. We're beginning to lose hope before you arrived. It has only been a few weeks. There had been efforts to put together some kind of response, some plan. But they had fallen apart. Your arrival and your interaction with Anasco shows that he can still be saved. A plan had been devised to access the Citadel, but the work stalled. Clearly, it is time to move forward with it. The current head of our science team, Ekris, should be in Jinan Plaza down below us, towards the Citadel. Tell him about your experience with Anasco, and that work on the morning device must proceed.
Let's do it. Yes, the nature photos are great. Alright, let's get to it. And don't forget to like the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member gifting, the patron option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link if you're into that.
Old married couple? Azad and Shireen, if I remember right. I've met them a few times.
I'm actually so bummed out because I looked forward to this and it was so popular, and the crashes have just killed this experience for me and people watching.
Greetings. Harbinger? Up by the stars. I wasn't prepared for the sheer scale of it all. Harbinger? Harbinger? Harbinger?
How do you know my name?
Harbinger? 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 Harbinger?
This looks pretty sweet.
Ah, yes. Hello there.
Hello there.
Well, look who it is.
It is I, the Harbinger.
You have made quite a stir, and given the state of things, that is a singular accomplishment. To what do I owe the honor, Harbinger?
How do they all know who I am? I just got here.
Did he now? How magnanimous.
Magnanimous.
Approval is approval, and I will gladly take it. I will spare you much of the technical detail, as I confess that pieces of it I barely understand myself. One cannot help but notice the energy field around the Scaled Citadel. Until we can get through it, we cannot shut down the experiment inside, and it has proved quite impossible to get through.
Sure, I can figure it out.
We had the beginnings of a plan to...
The beginnings of a plan.
Contraption to redirect grav drive energy to see if we could penetrate the barrier, but the project came to a halt. Politics got in the way.
They always do.
This hardly seems like the time for politics to matter.
Every one of the houses needs to contribute, and everyone realized they could potentially use it for leverage. What should have been a cooperative effort turned contentious. Easy decisions became negotiations. And so, construction never began. We have sat here, staring at this disaster as supplies pile up for well over a week now. Serpent help us, it is infuriating. Indeed. All must serve.
All must serve.
I believe I've done enough complaining for now. Time to get to work. If you're here, the council has likely sent word to the houses that it's time to stop the infighting. I doubt it will be enough. I need to oversee construction here, make sure things are built to specifications. If you could follow up with the houses, that may speed up the process. I appreciate that someone around here is eager to get to work. House Fetal owes us access codes for the city power grid. It's the only way to guarantee enough power to activate the device. House Kadik was supposed to provide a young scientist named Zahima to help me. She had at least some experience with the original Citadel experiment. No idea why they refused to send her.
Because she's dead.
And Hasmek, the new elder of House Dulkef, he has been distant, guarded. He claims to have vital information about an important component of the experiment, but has withheld it until now. Help me get what we need, and we will see what we can do for the Speaker, and for House Varun. And I may have something that can help you in whatever trials the Serpent puts before you as we navigate this. We have been nearly overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still spent some time doing my own research when I can. These phantoms, the vortex. Fascinating subject, really. If only there were some less disastrous way we could have discovered all this. I know. I have lost friends and colleagues myself. We have encountered several interesting phenomena. First, while the phantoms shift to a fully human form when killed, they often retain small shards that appear to be an almost crystallized version of vortex energy. Second, we have learned that killing the phantoms sometimes causes an even greater disturbance. Horrors, as they have been colloquially termed, can appear from somewhere. We are unsure of their origin, but it is not within our universe. These horrors and their spawn are infested with cysts, a seemingly organic manifestation of vortex energy. We have managed to collect enough to run experiments and have devised a method of combining them into an explosive mixture with varying properties. While they have no use in the development of the morning device, if you find yourself out in the field, I believe they could have more practical applications.
Fuck, this guy talks a lot.
The process is simple enough that any industrial workstation should suffice, if you have the materials. And depending on how you combine said materials, you may find the results to be somewhat variable. I hope you can use that to your advantage.
Thanks for the long chatter, dude. Better save in case something happens, because goddamn do I never want to hear that guy talk again. Alright, well let's go take a crack at this thing over here and see how this goes.
So this is Jinan Varun. Interesting that he looks upward to the sky, as if appealing to a higher power.
The Meat House? They have an alteration clinic here? Why? Well, I guess if you want to get altered here too, right?
This must have been a vibrant area before the calamity. Now, walking
There's
through,
the
you can
cataclysm,
feel
now
the
this.
tension and sorrow in
There's
the
too
air.
much going on right now. Pray that I could, but right now I need more time, not less. I'm sorry if I seem a bit flustered. Things have been chaotic since the cataclysm, and now word of missing supplies. But that doesn't excuse my rudeness. Let me at least introduce myself. My name is Kezrani Dulkev. I work as an executor for House Dulkev. Likewise. And I'm well aware of who you are. Word of the first convert in generations is on everyone's lips these days.
I just got here.
But I'm sure you are busy getting adjusted to life here. Is there anything I can help you with? Trouble only begins to describe it. It's about the supply shortage. There may be a reason for it beyond the cataclysm itself. A week ago, my cousin Ukaru came to my office concerned about a series of lost shipments. He was certain someone was using the tragedy as cover to steal supplies and route them to our enemies. Yes, but given the seriousness of the accusation, the proof must be irrefutable. So I told my cousin to return with more evidence. And when I didn't hear back, I assumed that was the end.
It wouldn't crash like this on PlayStation.
Behave yourself.
So this is Junon. Interesting that he looks upward to the sky as if appealing to a higher power.
The outsiders. We must rebuild Dazra to its
Pray that I could. I'm sorry, but that doesn't... My name is Kez...
Blah, 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 blah.
Trouble only begin. It's about this... A week ago, he was certain some... Yes, but given... So I thought... But this morning... Of course. Let me explain. The contents were cryptic. He mentions a possible conspiracy and being followed. But I hate to say it, but I'm starting to panic. He hasn't shown up to work in days, and the timing of all this feels... Suspicious.
Regardless of the reason, it sounds like something or someone might have gotten to him.
It was the
Agreed.
enemy serpent.
Ukaru was extremely punctual. An absence like this is very unlike him. But if he is in danger, I don't know if it's safe for me to investigate. I need someone disconnected from the noble houses.
How convenient that I'm here.
Ukaru's workstation is likely your best bet. He's been working in the rehabilitation unit on the 3rd floor of the Halls of Healing. If you run into any issues with access, hand this slate to my fellow executors. Once you locate him, report back to me. I've got a meeting at House Kadik later, but I shouldn't be hard to track down. Hopefully you'll find my cousin alive and safe.
Not if the crashes don't get to me first, am I right? Anyways, let's go do the main mission.
Vibrant area before the calamity. Now, walking through, you can
Hello there.
Thank you for stopping to talk to me. My name is Lijana Dulkev. Normally, I would ask how I can help you, but under the circumstances, I am the one who needs help. I oversee
what a twist.
the delivery of goods to those living outside the city. Unfortunately, I lost one of my couriers to the recent catastrophe. I have sought a replacement, but extra hands are in desperately short supply. No, of course not. You're new here. Please, I beg you, hear what I have to say. I wouldn't normally seek help from someone I don't know. However, I am not above admitting my situation. The truth is, this is about more than just a business transaction. It is very important to me that someone makes these deliveries as soon as possible.
Have you tried praying to the Great Serpent for help?
With every rising and setting of the Great Star, yes. And often at midday as well. Perhaps the Great Serpent has guided your path to me in answer to my prayers. The truth is, I am new to this position. When I assumed these duties, it was impressed upon me that I would carry a great burden. The Ministry has never failed to make a timely delivery. Our reputation in this regard is flawless. That reputation and my position are both now in jeopardy. The delay has been too long already. If the situation is not resolved soon, the people will begin to lose faith in us. I cannot allow that. It is my duty to uphold our high standards. Time is wasting, so I will get to the point. I would like you to be my new courier. Our deliveries are paid upon arrival. You can keep the payments for yourself. The Ministry of Commerce has a sterling reputation, and it is my duty to uphold it, no matter the cost.
We have a chance to make a real difference here. Not only for her, but for the people waiting on their deliveries.
Really, Sarah?
Some of which might be very important.
Really, Sarah?
As is the good name of House Dulkev. I assure you, if this were a trivial matter, I would not ask for help. Please tell me that you will accept. Don't force me to beg on my knees where all can see. You have lifted a great weight from my shoulders. I thank you. Here are the packages. One is for Alikcha Dalka.
Oh my god. They talk a lot in this DLC, man. Holy crap.
Is working on some repairs at Hamati Station. The last is for Lazim Balian, who can be found at the shrine to the north of the city. May the Great Serpent grant you swift and safe travels.
Am I crazy, or do they talk a lot in this DLC? Like a lot. You notice that? Like they go on and on and on.
I pray that the Great Serpent will deliver us from our hardships soon.
I'm sorry, but I cannot just give you supplies. We are stretched razor thin.
What do you require? Oh, it's you. Let me make one thing very clear. You will receive no preferential treatment. No free treatments, no free supplies. We barely have enough as it is.
Other patients are in more dire circumstances and require
Such entitlement is not flattering, especially when everyone around you is barely scraping by. Please understand, I have not been myself lately. You found me at a bad moment.
Is it odd that she's somewhat
Becoming overwhelming, but that is no
pretty
excuse
looking?
to act like I apologize.
You!
I appreciate that. Now, may I help you with something? Let me see what I am dealing with. I do not see any major issues. This is going to hurt. There, all finished.
Thanks.
All must serve.
All must serve. Okay. They do, like, there's a lot of exposition going on in this. I don't know.
Even in these trying times, we're doing all we can to keep House Varun supplied.
Do I go down there or do I talk to you?
Hello, Harbinger.
How do they all know who I am? I just got here.
Informed of the situation. The deadlock of the High Council. I hope your presence here means things have changed. I see. I'm pleased that the Council is once again working towards a solution. It felt wrong not to help. Do you know where I was when it happened? The incident, they call it. I was in the temple next door, conversing with my cousin. I was in the middle of replying to him about... You know? I don't even recall. Some meaningless bit of family drama, I'm sure. One moment he was there, and the next, gone.
Whoa.
My cousin, the floor, the wall, just gone. I found myself looking out at the Scaled Citadel, unable to comprehend. And now, here I stand, the elder of House Dulkev.
I'm here for information, not a story.
Cannot stories themselves be information?
It's because all you guys just won't shut the fuck up. It just keeps going on and on and on with the dialogue and exposition.
A meter's distance was all that separated me from whatever has become of Dazra. I find that through all the chaos and the scrambling since, my mind drifts back to that moment. I could be gone as well. But here I remain, spared. And I do not know why. Hopefully you can deliver them from this. But what comes after? What about the next trial? I'm sorry. I should shoulder my own burdens, not force them upon you. I've grown so tired of the Council squabbling, and I want no further part in it. I have no demands, no requests. All must serve. And House Dulkev is no exception. The Speaker has always been the guiding light of House Varun. In his absence, it is of no surprise that some would find themselves lost, stumbling in the dark. Here is what I can tell you. Sometime before our current calamity, Enesco Varun approached me looking for information about his grandfather's time. He was frustrated at the lack of progress. House Dulkev keeps extensive records, you see. While I was never told the exact reason behind the inquiry, I was able to deduce a fair amount. I provided him with the shipping manifests from the time of the Serpent's Crusade, materials and equipment that suggested some highly specialized research. I told Enesco where those materials had been sent. Weeks later, well, you've seen the Citadel. You know as well as any where we are now. The timing is too close to be coincidence. Anasco returned from the site in unusually good spirits. He boasted of something called the Vortex Interlock, and that it was the key to unlocking some new unseen potential. Whatever records exist of this interlock were swallowed up with the Citadel. And as for the original site, executors were sent, but did not return. And we can spare no more casualties. So I suggest you visit Malin Dam to the southeast. I believe it is more than it seems. It is the only place to learn more about these vortex interlocks and what connection they may have to the events at the Citadel. And should your search be fruitful, make sure it is known that House Dulcev was proud to serve when called upon.
Oh, you're done talking. Fucking hell, man. Anyways, don't forget to like the stream and subscribe and all that other great stuff. I don't know, man. I don't remember the main game fucking just yapping on like this. Holy crap, man. It's like yapping. So what am I doing for like a mission right now? Reach the dam, okay. Sure. At least the vibe is really cool here. I don't know, I just like freaking hell. So it's like crash, crash, crash. And then when it's not crashing, you're just hearing people yap for like 5-10 minutes. I just like... Who lights all these candles, right? That's what I was saying earlier. There's like 4 billion candles. I was like, who's lighting this? 11 crashes. This is just so demoralizing. I look forward to this for like so long. Like, it wouldn't be so bad if it didn't take so long to load. Like, this has to be, like, the slowest loading current-gen game in existence, right? Like, it's so slow. Like, that's crazy, isn't it? Like, why does it take so fucking long to load? Like, it's ridiculous that it takes so long. Like, why does it take this long? Like, honestly, like, why does it take so long to load? Like, that's crazy that it takes that long. Like, what am I on? Like, the original Xbox, a 360? Like, seriously. Come on! Like... Oh, I hate Xbox so much. It's a good thing that this console platform won't exist in the long term. At least PlayStation and Nintendo games actually have, like, quality to them and actually run properly. You don't see crashing and bad performance like this on any of the other platforms. It's only Xbox. Fuck. Yeah, they should port Starfield over to PlayStation just so that I can actually enjoy the game properly. It takes so long to load. Why does it take so long to load? What are you even loading, Xbox? Like, seriously. "16 times the detail," more like 16 times the disappointment. Fucking hell, dude. And I thought it was bad when it was crashing once an hour. Holy crap, we haven't even made it to 2 hours and we've had 12 crashes. Fucking embarrassing. It's like, it's actually like impossible to enjoy this. I don't know. Let's try with variable refresh rate off or something, I guess, and maybe that'll do something. Fuck, I don't know. Yeah, let me go take out the cartridge and blow into it. Yeah, it's time to give up on Xbox. It's a dead platform. And the performance is horrific on this too. You would think with them doing the entire DLC on a single planet that they would maybe be able to optimize it to run a little bit better. Like, you only have, what, 2 consoles to optimize for in PC? Like, this is pitiful, Bethesda. Rust up the innards with a spit. Well, you're supposed to dry blow into it, but yeah. Yeah, if I had this on PlayStation, I bet you it wouldn't crash at all. It would run flawlessly. And the performance would be better. This is what Avowed's gonna be like, guys. It's gonna run bad at 30 FPS, and they'll put an update that adds 60 FPS like a year later. That's just Microsoft's thing now. Release it buggy, delay it, have it run with bad performance and bad bad bugs and crashes. We made it to the dam, guys. Nice. It only took 3 crashes to get here. This is at 4 crashes.
The dam seems to be safeguarding the farm on the other end of the lake.
You can't get in there, not unless you have a card. You're funny. So, you're trying to get in there? You're not the first person to come here recently, you know? Anasco Varun himself was here. I saw him, but he didn't talk to me. And there were too many other people around him. They all looked really serious. I heard he disappeared. Is that true? I never saw him come back out of the dam. But I did see them go in. They had cards that let them open the door. I found one after they'd left. I thought about using it, but I didn't want to get in trouble.
Well, let me use your card, kid.
Give it to him for safekeeping. So I did. Maybe he'll let you have it. He's really friendly. I'm sure he'll help.
Yeah, the PS5 Pro, it may cost money, but it's probably going to actually run your games properly and make them look good. I can't say that for Xbox anymore. The only thing I can say now is that you guys, if you could throw me a bone, be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donation's cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. It's also an Amazon store affiliate link if you're into that.
No offense, but it's not your property.
I'm the Harbinger.
I am not sure I see the point.
Give me the damn card.
It would be nice to be recognized for something, after all this time. It did seem important to warrant a visit from the speaker. All right, fine, take it. Just, if there is a reward or something for it, share it with me?
Sure. Thanks for being an inconvenience, dude. See, the thing is like this expansion looks so freaking cool. Like it just keeps crashing. It just like really, it just, I don't know, it's like it just takes the wind out of my sail, like not being able to like play something like this without problems. Into the, why are we going to the dam again? I don't know, that guy talked for like 10 minutes straight. I didn't really pick up a lot of what he was saying. Something's in the dam, right? Sarah, I'm inside your eyeballs and they're terrifying. Exhuming the past, okay. We just like jump down here.
Looks like we have this place all to our jetpack damaged or something.
I wanted the thrill of falling to the ground, plummeting, Sarah. Hey Sarah, wanna make out in the abandoned dam? It's cool, she's my wife, we're all cool about it. Are you sure we're supposed to go down there, Sarah? You kind of jumped right into the sewage, and I'm not sure if I'm... Is this where we're supposed to go? Oh, stolen artwork and black market antiquities. You went right for those, eh, Sarah? Am I supposed to swim? Is there a way to swim? I don't think we're supposed to be down there, are we? Yeah, I don't think that's the way to go, Sarah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this way. Actually, Xbox isn't even handling this game. I had to go through a third party to get... well, I already had access to it, but yeah, I had to contact a third party contacted me about covering this. Not even Xbox. Xbox doesn't even cover their own products. Well, this is a new one. How am I doing tonight? I've been better. Oh, my whole console just shut off. Okay, guys, well, we just had a hard crash. Alright, one sec, I gotta get up and turn the Xbox back on. I'm not, like, saying that Microsoft products are unreliable, but, like, Microsoft products are incredibly unreliable. Like, if I had to rely on a Microsoft product to save my life, I would just accept death. Don't worry, guys, it'll turn back on in a sec. At least I hope it will. Could you imagine Starfield killing my Series X? Wouldn't that just be hilariously ironic? You were supposed to save the Xbox, not destroy it. You were supposed to bring Xbox back, not leave it in darkness. Don't worry, guys. It'll come back. Oh, it turned on. I still don't have a signal on my TV, so I don't know what's going on there. Yeah. Yeah, my TV's like I could see on the capture card the game is running, but like on my TV I don't have an input. Oh, it just crashed my console. Oh, that's great. Yeah. So now the Xbox is turned off. That's great. Hmm. So how many crashes are we at now? Like 13 or 14 or something? I don't even it's not even on. Like it's on, but like I don't have it's not on my TV right now. Yeah, there's sorry, one sec here. It's not like it's not on my TV. It's not connecting to because when I okay, so if I turn off if I click to if I change the source to my Xbox, my TV just turns off. Yeah. Try restarting. That's what restarting the console is when you need to do a when your console has a hard crash, that means the console turns itself off. And then you have to turn it back on. Okay, here we go. Let's see if I have a signal this time. Because, like, I have... Okay, there we go. It's working now. Cool. Great. One sec. I need to check my video settings so everything is right. Okay. Yeah, alright. Cool. Bam. There we go. Yeah, there we go. So how many crashes are we at? We're at 15 crashes. Well, how many of them are soft crashes? Okay, so we had 2 hard crashes and 13 soft crashes? There is a network problem. Yeah, okay, that's great. Use offline, yeah. Did I unplug? What is unplugging it from the wall? Unplugging it from the wall doesn't do anything. I already restarted it. I already just there's no troubleshooting, guys, that you can suggest that fixes this. We've done everything. Hell, I'm even running an offline mode right now. And it doesn't fix anything. It's the Xbox or the DLC or the game. Whatever it is, the whole way through, this is Microsoft's fault because Microsoft owns the console, Microsoft owns the company, Microsoft owns the network. This is all owned by Microsoft. So somewhere, and I don't care what part of the line it is, this is 100% on Microsoft. And Xbox afterwards. This is 100% on that company. DLC broke the game? No, I don't know. It's the game, the DLC. It's because it's a Microsoft product. That's why.
Looks like a long way down.
It's hard to enjoy this game and be excited about it when it keeps like doing this. You know, like it's so hard to like enjoy it.
There must be a switch or control room somewhere to drain this water.
Destroy the modulator.
Warning. Power fluctuations detected. Rerouting to compensate. Drainage pump control bypassed.
Yeah, scary. You actually scared me. For a second there, I thought something was going to happen in this DLC, like enemies or something. They need to add, like, a quick save button. Am I not allowed to quick save? I'd really feel more comfortable being able... I'm not allowed to quick save anymore? That's not good. Yeah. So are my saves not working for this game? Okay, the door won't open. I assume we have to click the switch here. What about now? Can I save? Oh, my save button is gone. Well, I'm screwed. Because it's gonna crash again. It's just a matter of when. It's just like, you know, I'm psychologically just thrown out because there could be a crash. Oh, crap.
Not welcome here. You will leave immediately.
No, you will leave immediately.
This is your only warning.
You, Cara Jamaline.
The choice is yours to make. But if you do not turn back, there's only one way this can end.
With more crashes?
Jinan Baron himself charged us with the protection of this facility. It was his last order, and it will be carried out. And yet, his orders were clear. That he has passed on does not matter. The work done here must be safeguarded, protected, never permitted to leave. None but the Speaker may decide otherwise. And you are not the Speaker.
I could be.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Sarah, you've turned a new leaf on thievery, and I love it. So there's just like, there's just no way I'm not allowed to save anymore. Am I screwed? Like, should I try being online? Do you think that would fix it? I don't have the option to save anymore. Yeah, I can't see this going well.
You were warned. You did not listen.
I got a bad feeling about this. I listened, I just didn't care.
Very well. The Speaker's orders will be carried out. You must die.
No, you must die. Tired of your Phantom of the Opera shtick. Oh no, my objective is to actually kill this thing? Okay. Get back here, Vortex woman. Oh, she's dead? Okay. So, like, I literally, like, saving does not work? I feel like I should Google this? Starfield. Saving not working. Load the game on the Xbox app for PC. What? Help, the game won't save. Exit and close the game. Delete and reinstall the game profile. For fuck's sakes. Really? Is this? It's just, man, this game is just fucking, oh my god, Microsoft. I'm just so done with Xbox. This is like the breaking point. It's like, should I even bother playing more? Because it's not saving. An exit save cannot be made right now. Why can an exit save not be made? What? Why not? Why can't I make an exit save? I don't think I have an exit save, do I? So I just lost all that progress. I fucking hate Xbox so much. I'm so done with this console. It's failures. Like, Phil Spencer and his team, they're just fucking failures. Oh my god, like... Ugh. Like, seriously. This is actually the buggiest product I've ever had from them. User save storage could not be initiated. Fuck you, Xbox. User save storage could not be initiated. Fuck it. God damn it. What is it? User save storage. Okay, so how do I do this? Like, I'm not even allowed to play the thing, the power of the cloud. Yeah, the cloud they've been spouting on about for over a decade is just non-existent. Okay, now it's working. I just lost like 10, 20 minutes of time or something like that. I don't know. We'll see if saves work when I get into the game. What a wreck of a DLC this is. Absolute travesty. I should learn my lesson, though. Don't look forward to anything that Xbox releases or puts out. It's always going to be substandard quality. I know, it's my own fault for thinking Microsoft could deliver a product that works properly. Yeah. I'm how old now? I should know better. Fuck me for trying to enjoy anything in life. Fuck. And it takes so long to load. Can I make saves again? Saves are working again. I just lost like 20 minutes or something like that.
Oh, there are far too many of these abandoned locations littering the galaxy.
You're right. Humans in space, they waste like never before.
Warning. Power fluctuations detected. Rerouting to compensate. Drainage pump control bypassed.
An update? What is an update gonna do, man? This game's been running like this for however many months now. That's just the game. I waited like a year for this expansion to come out, got excited about it, and it's just been crash after crash after crash after crash after crash.
You are not this. The choice is yours, Junanbo. And yet, the work done, and you are not.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
When did you get so cool about me thieving off of looted corpses there, Sarah?
You were warned. Very well. The speaker's
Time for you to die, Phantom Woman again. Alright, well, she's dead. Ugh.
Without proper controls, experimentation can be extremely dangerous.
Yeah, Sarah, we all know that, Sarah. Thanks, though, Sarah. Find a way to open the door. Oh, I gotta actually figure this out. Okay, one sec here. Huh? 235. It's a key card, isn't it? Key card, level 235. Success. No? Is that not a key card? Looks like a key card. Shouldn't that be 235? 235. $235. Is that not a key card? Sure looks like a key card. Oh, the wattage has to be increased by 100. Okay. There we go. Oh my god, they discovered teleportation. Like, psychologically, I'm really out of this because I feel like it's just gonna crash at any given time. Yeah, like, I'm just gonna turn my shoulder, all of a sudden it's gonna crash, and it'll be like, oh. It's hard to focus when you think that's gonna happen. Did I forget to tell you guys to like the stream? I know I shouldn't have, but... Oh no, I did, you did, okay.
arrogance.
So much for this being easy.
Told you to look at me when we're in dialogue, Sarah.
Has tied us to this place for all time. That is why we have agreed to guard it.
Sister, have you not finished this game?
I can't finish this game because of the
You
crashing.
should have heeded Courageous words in the beginning, little one. This is no place for you.
The surprises just don't seem to stop around here.
Yeah.
The outcome has not changed, Vedrasa. We are still in control here. Your resistance does not change my orders. They will be followed. Do you even understand why you are here? What it is you are looking for? This seems a fool's errand. So, you do know something about this place. It does not matter. The interlocks are not yours. They belong here with us, and they will stay here. You should have left when you had the chance.
And you should have crashed my game when you had the chance. Time to die. We must divert power. Well, how the hell do we get in there? Is there like a vent? It's always a sneaky way to get in.
Do you not grow weary of this?
The crashing? I'm really tired of it, actually. The crashing won't end, guys. She knows. She knows. I missed myself sometimes.
You simply do not listen. How disappointing. We cannot be defeated in combat.
Do I have to defeat you in seduction?
You are the one with the power to change this. Either by turning around or dying.
This is turning into a most exhilarating exercise.
All this noise over one little trespasser. Let us be done with this already.
The experiments here have ensured our resilience. We endure because it has been ordered of us. House Faroon's return to greatness begins with the work done here. And until that time comes, we will keep it safe. They are not yours to have.
Almost out of ammo.
Power grid destabilized. Containment fields failing. Backup systems risk overload. Consider manual shutdown at the earliest convenience.
I'll get it done. Give me the thingy. Give me the interlock.
No!
Haha.
You utter fool! Don't you have any idea what you have done?
Persevered through all of your game crashes to kick your ass?
Oh, you are so very clever. More so than Anasco's entourage. Those interlocks power our pods. You have killed Vedrasa. What is more, you have disrupted the flow of power within the dam. You are one step from dooming those farmers on the surface.
They had it coming.
All right, hero. You have proven yourself a commendable opponent. But now, you have a choice to make. If you can remove the remaining interlock, you will have bested us. But you will ruin the lives of those above us. Or we can continue this contest of wills and see which of us is stronger. The choice is yours.
I have never wanted to pull a plug so badly.
But we do. My dedication to the Great Serpent demands my obedience to his speaker's orders.
Sarah, could you come and laser this woman with me? That would be helpful. Oh no, she's dead. So what are my goals here? Can I actually just leave? Remove the remaining interlock. Well, what does that do? I've gained access. There may be information. You know what? Fuck the farmers. The power is out. Oh. Okay, well, I think you know what? Maybe I can leave with this. This sounds like more work. Okay. Remove the remaining interlock or exit. I'm just gonna exit the dam. You know what? Maybe we'll heed the warning. We'll let the farmers go just because I don't want to be inconvenienced with having to figure this out. How the hell do I get the hell out of here? Should probably make a save before anything bad happens. How do I get out of this place? Sarah, honey, do you know the exit? I don't know how we got in here. Was it this way? This must be the way, right? Because there's a guy here? Yeah, this is how we get out. Okay. I look exhausted. Crashes take a mental toll on you that I can't even begin to understand when you're streaming. It just kills all your momentum. I care a lot about my momentum in this economy. Yeah. How the hell did I end up over here? This is not the way I need to be going. How could this happen to me? I've made my mistakes playing on Xbox. It sucks so much being like an Xbox player. It sucks so much. That's another tally for the crashes, guys. That's another crash tally. Doo-doo, doo-doo. I feel like the crashes only strengthen our resolve. The hopes and dreams of all the Covenant rest upon our shoulders, chieftain. I was thinking this was going to be a one-parter, now I'm thinking this is going to be like a 9 billion parter. Yeah, Sweet 16 crashes. Is it even trying to load? The real crashes were the crashes we made along the way. Don't worry, guys, we'll get in there eventually. Was I made to suffer the star crashes? For a second there, I really thought we had it. Alright, let's roll. Okay, was this the way out? Sarah, do you remember how to get the hell out of here? I don't... Oh god, okay, I think it's this way. Times like this that make me want to just destroy this whole facility. It's just emotionally traumatizing. It's like playing Gollum. Someone else can fight all these weird crystallized monsters to the death. Oh, why did I do this again? I did this last time too, right? I ran down this way. Why does it seem so natural that I'm supposed to run that way? The fuck is happening? Was that part of the game? What was that all about? Okay. It looked like a graphics card issue as opposed to, like... Maybe this is part of the game? What the fuck? An energy anomaly. Oh, is that a gameplay? Sorry, this is so buggy. I can't tell what is the gameplay mechanic and what is, like, the game not working properly. All I know is Karijimiya must die. It is hopeless for me? That's how I feel trying to get through this expansion, am I right, guys? With all the crashes? That achievement should happen way before. I think it was because I went and played offline and then I came back online that the achievement popped afterwards, I theorize. A nice pint and walk. I got work to do tomorrow in terms of going out and doing things, so I don't really have time for a pint, sadly. Ugh, but when I get home, I'm gonna go right to the hard liquor that I'm gonna buy tomorrow. Hold it for a reception. What's that's gonna be? What? Reception? Anyways, be sure to like the stream. Subscribe, it's great. Donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Buying anything on Amazon, the link in the video description. It really is a shattered space in my soul. I feel like the performance got worse with this update. See, the real shame is this looks like a DLC I'd actually really enjoy, but... Sad face. Don't worry, guys. I'm sure it gets better. That's what they always say. Why is there a turret shooting at me? Someday, someone's gonna enjoy the premium edition of Starfield on like the PS6 and the PS5 Pro, and it's gonna run really good. Those are really lucky people. Very, very lucky people. This is a very far walk, I must add. They should add a quick save to future console games. It should be like RB and LB at the same. No, that uses your useless ultra ability that I forget is in this game. Yeah, I like the world and everything looks cool. I think the story might be neat. Oh, it just hard crashed my Xbox again. Sorry guys, I gotta get up and turn the Xbox on. It hard crashed the Xbox. Get off my ass to fix it. Yeah. Don't worry, we'll be back soon into this game. We'll be back into it real soon, man. Does anyone know what the crash count is? Are we at, is it 17 now or something like that? What crash count are we at? Oh, it's on, but it's, oh my god, it's doing that thing again where it's like not connected to the, it's not connecting to the Xbox. Oh my god. Sorry, one sec here. You're seeing Xbox behind me, but my TV's not actually showing the signal. It's probably going to turn off the Xbox a couple times. Yeah, until it like resyncs and everything like that. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, Vaylander's got me. Vaylander's keeping count. 14 soft crashes, 3 hard crashes. What are we playing? Battlefield 2042? Oh, sorry. It's gonna keep turning itself on and off until eventually it like figures out a connection to my TV. So just give it a sec. Yeah. I don't know why it does this. It must be some kind of like HDMI signal issue or something. I still don't have it. Nothing's on my TV. It's alright, I don't like playing video games. Why isn't it, like, I can see that it's working, it's just not connecting to my, like, it's not showing up on my TV, the game at all. Oh, and it just keeps turning the console off. Is there a way to turn off the remote turns on or off the Xbox? This is a stupid setting anyways. There's no reason turning your TV on or off or changing sources should turn off your console. It's a dumb thing. Maybe if I like restart the Xbox from that. Yeah, maybe this will fix it. Maybe restarting the Xbox will fix it. Why are you on HDMI 1? Oh my fucking god. This is agonizing, actually. Why it turns off the... Just show the... Maybe if I like kind of unplug the HDMI. Why are you on HDMI 1? It's not... Man, the Xbox console is worthless. Fuck. No wonder people don't want to buy it. Holy crap, man. Holy... Okay. HDMI unplugged, replugged. Is that gonna fix this? Why is it even on HDMI 1? It should be on HDMI 4. How is this possible? How is it possible to make a console that sucks this much? I don't have these issues on the PS5. Now the Series X is turning itself off again. Mother... Seriously, like, it is impossible to recommend to buy an Xbox because it's just such a useless console. Like, it clearly is. It really is. Like, why would anyone want to buy this product? It's terrible. Like, seriously, it's just awful, this console. Like, is it gonna work now? No, it's why are you on HDMI 1? There's no reason for it to be on HDMI 1. Fuck. No signal, yeah, because I don't have the HDMI plugged in. Okay, here we go. Plug in the HDMI. Connect to the stupid thing, Xbox. Now it's turned itself off? You're not even connected through the HDMI. Why are you turning yourself off? Why? Why is this happening? God. Why is it on HDMI 1? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm so just done with Xbox. This platform fucking sucks. God. Alright, let's see. Still, there's nothing on my TV. It's not like connecting to my fucking TV. Like, I don't understand. Like, why... Okay, so it's on the capture card, but it's not connecting to the TV. Holy crap, this console fucking sucks. I'm so done with this useless fucking platform. Yeah, it's not connecting properly. Oh my god, what a fucking piece of shit. No signal. Now just turn itself off again. Mother Fuck. I have tried hard resetting it. Fuck. I have unplugged the power from the console, guys. Jesus. Alright, so it's not connecting to the TV at all. It just keeps turning itself on and off again, over and over again. Okay, because eDark isn't even on as a setting, so I don't know why it's doing that. Device content management. Okay, so that didn't fix it. So what is causing this problem? It's gotta be the console itself. This is what I get for stealing all the succulents there, yeah. That makes sense. Okay. This tends to happen when there's hard resets on things. It tends to fuck up the Xbox remote signals. Enable play to streaming. Enable remote features. Install new games. Connect your phone. Play to allows you to stream local photos. Test remote play. Power options. Power options. That's not it. Where's the setting that changes console turns on other devices? This one. Okay. Console sends volume commands. Console turns on other devices. Console turns off other devices. Wait, did that actually turn that off or no? I have to restart my console to take effect. Okay, there we go. Let's do that. Let's see if this fixes it. Blame the Xbox. Well, I blame Microsoft because obviously the console is having problems. Or if it's not the console having problems, it's the game having problems, and they make the game because they own Bethesda. So, or it's the network causing problems, and they own the network because they own Xbox Live. It's all Microsoft products. So at the end of the day, Microsoft's at fault. Somewhere along the chain, it's on them. Okay, so the console's on, but I still don't have a fucking signal on my PC. I just turned off eDark. Why is it turning the console off when I fucking click the remote to switch? It's just fucking agonizing is what it is. It's agonizing. How do I not have a signal to the TV, to the... Has Starfield broken my console? It's definitely not made my console run properly. Okay, so now the TV is not on. Okay, so I turn the TV on. Okay. There we go. It's working now, finally. Fuck, it only took like 20 minutes. Okay, so how many crashes are we at now? Is it like 18 or something like that? How many crashes are we at? 18 crashes? I don't even remember what was happening in the DLC. What were we doing? We just did a damn thing, right? Wait 9 hours for this to load. Do 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 do. Ba, ba. Do do do. 17 crash outside Starfield doesn't count. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I think it's the game that's the problem. I don't know. Somewhere along the line, it's a Microsoft issue. That's all I know. You know, you could blame Bethesda, but that's the same as blaming Microsoft because that's the parent company. So somewhere down the line, Microsoft is at fault here for putting out shoddy products without testing them. Holy hell, could you load any bloody slower? Okay, we're back. Alright. Let's do it. Yes. Everything's working. Okay, great. Here we go. Here we go. This is good. Let's hand in this quest. It shouldn't take that long to load. Yeah, you're telling me, man. You're telling me. Oh.
You do not understand. I saw a Nasco, took measure of his burdens. Your life, your purpose, has been...
I am old and my eyesight is not what it used to be, but...
Just gotta cut her right off there.
When I see it. Your lead from House to Kef paid off. I have heard of such a thing. Recently, in fact, just before the accident. That is apparently not a coincidence. We do not need it for the device, but if this accounts for some of the leaps in progress in the Citadel, you may wish to hold on to it. As much as I have devoted my life to science, one cannot deny that there is an occasional spark of the divine. The Great Serpent has use for this. And you, still to come. Now we await the assistance of Houses Vatal and Kadik. Let us hope we do not wait long.
Politics can wait. Every moment we delay, and Nasco descends further into the void.
For the last time, faith will not remove the barrier. Science will.
It is the hubris of science that failed you in this moment. We reached out to the Great Serpent. This is his reply.
Endless crashes.
You claim he has forsaken us?
I do no such thing. The Great Serpent's reply is not an answer, but a question. Are we worthy of his grace? Until that is proven, your works will not succeed. To be promised requires more than just faith. This calamity is one test of many we will endure until the shrouding. Just as wine is born from the blood of a grape, our lives are a trial. We must spill our souls before the Great Serpent and countenance his judgment. I will forgive you for not knowing our customs. But I will not tolerate such blasphemy.
You look evil with the red behind you.
It is not in our words. It is in the vision. Anasco's presence still persists in this world, and he seeks our aid.
Fine. I feel like I've lived this argument 1,000 times, and the only way to move past it is to concede to its nonsense. Harbinger, speak to my sister. Agree to her fool's errand so that we may continue the work of saving this city.
Does this happen with other games? Dude, if every game crashed like Starfield crashes, I would never be able to get any work done. Yeah, if I had crashes like this in every game I played, I would literally just completely unplug the Series X and just be fucking off with it. Like, come on. You think any game crashes like this? No other game crashes like Crashfield crashes. Holy crap. Well, maybe Battlefield 2042 when it launched. Anyways, it's been a while. Don't forget to like the stream and subscribe and be a channel member and all that. And the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon Starfield link and all that stuff. Oh, God. How many are we at now? 18? 19 crashes or something? I literally couldn't survive another expansion of this game. I couldn't survive it. It takes so long to load. If it was a corrupted save file, I wouldn't be able to play anymore. I don't really have the time to create a new save of this game either. It's just, yeah, I just don't have that kind of time. It takes so long to load. Oh, I'm all the way back here? Fuck my life. Oh my god. It's literally, it's a golem levels of bad.
Hi. I miss being able to play with my friends.
When you get older, you'll get tattoos like me. I don't know, how did we end up here? The performance is fucking abysmal too. You would think that being like in a small environment, that would allow them to like make the performance, like make the game run better, right?
We'll need to rely on others at times. You do not understand. I saw a Nazi, took measure of his burdens. The great serpent sends you to me.
I am old and my eyesight is not what it used to be, but I know your lead from now. I have heard of such a thing. We do not need as much as I had to. Now we await
Politics can.
for the last.
It is the hubris of science.
You claim?
I do no such until that is proved. To be promised requires more, just as wine. I will forgive you for not knowing, but the proof.
Fine. Harbinger, speak to my. Agree to her fool.
Time is short, Harbinger. I have seen visions of Anasco, searching for one bold enough to enter the heart of the vortex. And now that you are here, I know your arrival was no accident, but rather providence. Well put. The Great Serpent's works are impressive.
Praise the serpent.
Even to heralds like myself.
The greater good.
But rest assured, all will be revealed when you journey north. At the edge of the crater, you will find a cave carved by the anomaly. There, you will make contact with Anasco Varun. It is as the Great Serpent foretold. In my visions, I witnessed 2 futures. In the first, you breached the Scaled Citadel, but found Anasco had sunk too far into the void. And in time, all of Dazra was consumed along with him.
Whoa.
Indeed. But there is another path. In the second future, I saw you make contact with Anasco, entering a cave through a formless wall. At its terminus was a gate, a path into the realm where our speaker resides. You stepped into this void, and in that moment, something changed. The false future rewritten.
Roughly speaking, it could be that entering the vortex directly would allow you to speak with him. And while my readings do not show any anomalous activity, I admit there's a lot of interference. Still, that only emphasizes the potential danger involved here. I cannot approve of such an excursion on a minute chance Anasco is present. I've said as much myself, but my sister persists. It may save us more time to inspect the cave than to continue these arguments.
You may not realize it now, dear brother, but our goals are one and the same. Then you must embark to the northern edge of the crater. You will find an entrance there, one that has no form. Step through it, find Anasco, and complete the vision. Only then will his voice be heard.
Alright, let's go investigate the cave. But first, a save. Save, 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 save. Yeah, guys, if you spoil this expansion while I'm sitting here braving through these crashes, I will got you. The art direction is tops for this area. It's probably a pretty cool expansion if you could play it without it like crashing every 2 minutes. You know what I'm saying? How far is this? Ah, so it is that stuff that teleports you. That's interesting. I mean, I want to kill all you guys, but also, like, I don't know, I feel like you'll just, you know, respawn. Level 60, holy crap! Why are they such a high level? Oh my god. That's terrifying, actually. I mean, it doesn't help that the performance of this is abysmal, but like, holy crap, man, level 60? He was level 35 recommendation to do this. Level 60 enemies, oh my god. Wow, you could really notice the frame rate improvement. My god, that's funny. Whenever anything happens in this game, you gotta save. Wow, the performance, like, it's really odd, just like... The hell is this? I missed my other gun that had... Did I pick up any more ammo for it? No. Maybe I should use the shotgun. Well, Fortnite's done, so that's good. So I take it, like, the game is, I guess we consider that a crash? I don't know. I was reading some stuff during all the crashes I've had. Other people are mentioning they're having technical problems with the beta where it's like wiping saves and stuff, but I don't know, maybe I'm special. We've tried a lot of things to fix it. I don't know why it always goes to create a new save. It should go right to continue. It's so weird. It just seems like with every update it like runs worse. I really want to love this game. They make it so damn hard. They make it so damn hard. At least we created that save, right? At least we created that save. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm sure it's just me getting punished for this. Okay, let's go.
I speak into this void. It answers with silence. Have you abandoned me, Great Serpent? Do you not hear my pleas? You understand me? Hear my voice. But I do not know you. I hesitate to ask, but what manner of being are you? Do you truly serve his will?
I do not serve the Great Serpent, I am the Great Serpent. I do what I do for the good of humankind. I am the Great Serpent. Yeah, fuck it, let's do it.
No. I have heard my grandfather's tale of the moment of contact. You are not what he described.
Aww.
But to see you here, perhaps the Great
Why
Serpent
can't you just
works
believe I'm the
through
Great
you.
Serpent?
That, in this dark moment, would be enough. I have reached out so many times to hear nothing but echoes. Yet you, an outsider.
How do you know I'm an outsider? I told you I'm the Serpent.
And for the first time, I hear you. Clearly your arrival here is fated. By stepping
Everything's fate, blah blah blah.
linked. There is still reason to hope. The Great Serpent will see us through. But time is short. The bridge collapses. The gate is still open. The experiment still runs. Find me in the Scaled Citadel. I will wait for you there.
Horrors of the Vortex. Dun 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 dun. Hope it doesn't crash. Bum ba bum bum bum. I was supposed to seal this? Oh god, one sec here. How do I seal this? I killed myself? God damn it. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, yeah, I totally deserve that today, don't I? How come it never shows screenshots I took anymore? Or do those not exist? Crash field is taking everything. The real crashes were the fun we had along the way. Oh, fuck me. We gotta do this conversation again.
Have you abandoned me? Do you not hear? I hesitate to act. No. But to see you here, I have reached out. Clearly your arrival. There is still, but time is short. The gate is still open. Find me.
Bum ba bum 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 ba bum. And to think I was so excited about the arrival of the Varun and the Great Serpent. I have escaped the cave. I'm just psychologically, I'm like psyched out because I think a crash is gonna happen at any point. But you guys can fix those crashes with your humble likes on the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts. It's also an Amazon store affiliate link. Yeah. I will say they've nailed the art direction here. Oh, I can't get up there? I mean, it kind of looks like a path I should be able to climb up, but well, what do I know, I guess. Yeah, this is one great looking area. I mean, it doesn't run very good, but you know. It's cool looking. Don't worry guys, someday a future Xbox, if that exists, will be able to run this better. Or a future PlayStation.
Salutations.
Salutations, citizen. Shouldn't he be saying something like, praise the serpent? Oh, thanks for the donation there, team. 2 Costco hot dogs? I was actually thinking of getting the Ruffles A&W bug. Here for a limited time.
The great serpent has filled you with...
The great serpent has been a pain in my ass.
Is that beautiful? You return. What news do you have of Anasco? Then my vision did not betray me.
Well, it would seem I owe you an apology, sister.
There is no need, brother. Your skepticism only strengthens us.
As you say. But, to the matter at hand, did Anasco mention anything that could aid us in his extraction? Yes, the pinnacle of the Citadel was modified to house the equipment to create a gate to the vortex. If it still runs, that would explain everything we have experienced since the initial incident.
It is much more than that. Normally when I pray for Anasco's return, I sense he is lost, fading. But when I last prayed to the Great Serpent, I felt Anasco's presence clear and distinct. Even as it receded, I felt him anchored to this world.
And you believe the Harbinger is this anchor?
Yes, it is I.
Yes. There are some who suggest that when Jinan communed with the Great Serpent, a similar bond had been established. I believe the same is true for you and Anasco.
I would need time to attempt a scientific explanation for why or how this happened, but for now, let us assume my sister is correct.
Regardless if we have an explanation now, my scientific curiosity is piqued nonetheless.
This husk's comments aside, the essence of faith. Not all things require explanation. I do not know what lies ahead. My visions do not go beyond this point. But I do know this link will play a role. In fact, I am certain of it.
Agreed. And with this settled, we can now continue the work of aligning the noble houses. Together, we will find a way to complete the mourning device.
Quick saves all the way. Alien, it came out way later than 2003, the Alien vs. Predator game. Alright, well, we might as well go to this one. It's right nearby. Let's see what the problem is with these people. Let's see what kind of problems they have for me to deal with. House Kadik. Or is it Kadik? Well, this is a fancy area. How many crashes are you gonna cause? Man, this place is sweet.
Exactly the impression we don't want to give.
Please, Jamal. Don't you see how all this works in our
Something
favor?
I can do for you?
It's not up for discussion. I won't risk what we've worked so hard to achieve. It's done. So, Ekris has sent our newest Harbinger to inquire about Zahima.
Of course.
Don't worry. Jamal's already told me all about you. I'm Razma, Elder of House Kadik and head of the Ministry of Conjunction. Well, it's also an honor to meet one as interesting as yourself.
Yes.
I wouldn't have suspected an outsider to be made promised. But who am I to argue with the Great Serpent's choice?
You're damn right. We all listen to the serpent.
I know the Council is looking to Sahima for answers. But the truth is, she's been taken. Along with other members of the House.
Well, it's time to call Liam
They're
Neeson
being
then.
held hostage by zealots.
Oh, I hate the fucking zealots.
Now they're demanding negotiations.
Taking hostages and negotiating. Doesn't sound like the zealots we're used to.
As much as I'd welcome
Negotiations are my speciality.
zealots would never allow an outsider to participate. But the negotiations aren't where I need assistance. The zealots have yet to name specifics. At best, they'll demand an inordinate amount of credits or firearms. Worst case, a seat at the High Council or even the reinstatement of their house. House Malene. They know we can't risk Sahima for Dazra's sake. So, they won't hold back when it comes to demands. Agreed. Which is why I'm hoping you can help. I need you to find the hostages. Bring them home, so the zealots have nothing to leverage, and Sahima can work with the High Council. Normally I'd have agents doing everything possible to find them. But we too suffered losses. We need to be here. Present. I couldn't risk more lives. It's the only reason I even agreed to these negotiations. But now that you're here, I can finally take action. And that is where the issue lies. I don't know where the zealots are keeping Sahima, but I have a good idea who does. Their name is Merrick. Merrick is a Kadik, and they also work for me as an agent in the Ministry of Conjunction. This is where matters get complicated. As I said, Merrick works for me in the Ministry of Conjunction. They've been establishing an inside relationship with the Zealots for some time now, on my orders. Forcing them to give up the information could jeopardize all they've worked for. So don't expect them to be forthcoming. Get the information any way you see fit, as long as no physical harm comes to them.
I certainly hope it wouldn't come to that.
See that you do. You'll find Merrick upstairs in the meditation room.
Okay. Let's see what we can learn from Milik.
You're no member of House Kadik. What are you doing here? Excuse me? What? And why would someone like me even know that sort of information? After all I've done. I guess this means the High Council is still asking Auntie Razma where Sahima is. And if you're here making demands, she obviously has decided to make use of you rather than undergo sincere negotiations. I see what's going on here. Easy. You ask me where Sahima is, I refuse because my work is vastly more important than yours. Then you go back to Auntie Razma and tell her to go through with the negotiations. I've worked hard to obtain my position with the Zealots. And like I've told Razma 1,000 times, I have no reason to believe they're going to hurt my dear cousins, especially Sahima. So, as far as I'm concerned, that information stays with me.
Time to break some legs. With persuasion.
I don't think so. I suppose that's a possibility. Well, it is the biggest variable. Don't get me wrong. I understand what my choices mean. All right, I'll let you in on their location. But remember, you're the only one that knows.
Yep, me and the wife. That's all.
I'll know exactly who's to blame. The location you're looking for is Shadow Station Epsilon. It's an old Varun base that they've taken over for themselves. Rosma will know it. Let her tell you the details, seeing as how I'm about to be reassigned. Watch your tone. You may be promised, but you're still an outsider.
Okay. Cool. Cool. Sarah wasn't even, she didn't even come up there to listen to everything? Okay.
You must have gotten the location.
Of course.
Ah, yes, the old Varun military outpost. It's a remnant of the Serpent's Crusade.
Yes, of course, the
If
Serpent's
my
Crusade, we
intel
all know
is
it.
correct, you can find Shadow Station Epsilon in the Badlands, north of Dazra. I can send you the coordinates.
Thank you.
The sooner the better.
Don't worry. If anyone can bring those hostages back safely, it's us.
Now that
Yes,
we have
it
a
is.
resolution underway, I'll speak to Merrick about setting up the negotiations. I expect them to be pliable after their last encounter with you. The current plan is to hold them at one of the geothermal power stations. Meet us there when Sahima and the others are safe.
Will do.
Good. Serpent willing. Your timing will line up. I'll stall the
Serpent
Zealots as
willing.
long as I can, which shouldn't be an issue. That being said, I'd still appreciate it if you could act quickly. Now, Jamal wants an update before you leave. Just don't let her distract you for too long.
Harbinger, a word before you go. Tell me, Harbinger, what do you know about the Zealots?
There are a class of elites that I have to kill in Halo.
An oversimplified observation, but correct nonetheless. The Zealots are widely frowned upon within our society. They're a remnant of the Serpent's Crusade, days we'd like to forget. Has my dear sister given you any history on our house's relations with the Zealots? I see. Should have expected as much. Rasma would have everyone believe she only wishes to keep an eye on the Zealots, so the Council can make informed decisions. The truth is, she's had this particular group of Zealots under her thumb for quite some time. This is only a problem now because she's lost control. That is the real reason why Rasma hasn't informed the High Council, and I'm sworn to silence.
I don't see how anyone could sympathize with such fanatics, let alone work with them.
Does it? I'd be curious to know what you've discussed. House Kadik already has a reputation for being sympathetic to the Zealots, but the truth is far worse. Rasma wants the Zealots to back House Kadik, so the balance of power between the noble houses would shift to us. She's been employing them, paying them in supplies that aid their blind crusade. The Council knows nothing of her work with the Zealots, and I aim to keep it that way. All elders have their own ambitions. I'm certain that's all they see. What none of us expected was the disaster that is the Scaled Citadel. The aftermath is what allowed the Zealots to grab Sahima and the others, flipping the balance of power in their favor. Rasma has lost control and is putting House Kadik's reputation and power at risk. And that's what I wish to speak to you about. House Kadik shouldn't be associating with Zealots at all, except on an extermination level. But worse, we absolutely cannot be supplying them with ordnance of any kind. We need to cut ties with the Zealots altogether. How astute. I want you to put an end to any connections between House Kadik and the Zealots. And while my position won't allow me to be blunt, I'll still make it clear. Should the hostages not survive, Rasma would blame the Zealots and cut all ties.
And I thought Zealots were bad. Now I'm not sure what disgusts me more.
I'm doing what I must to preserve this house. All you need to get is Sahima's research, which she has with her.
I can make 10,000 credits? I don't know. I kind of want to see this person survive.
Think about it if you must. But if you care about your people, you'll come to the same conclusion as I have. And when you do, just know that we can't afford any loose ends. No witnesses. As far as everyone else is concerned, the hostages were dead when you arrived, and you exacted revenge in House Kadik's name. Of course not. But in this situation, it is the most effective means to an end. As a mediary, I am constantly weighing decisions based on both immediate and long-term consequences. This decision is awful, I know that. But the far-reaching consequences are worth the sacrifice. I trust you'll make the right decision. Until then, I'll see you at the negotiations.
Fuck, she talks a lot. You notice that's a theme with this DLC, is there is a lot of exposition in Shattered. Holy, they just talk a lot. Like, just chatter.
There is an element of survivor's guilt to live in such splendor. Or if the residents don't care about the optics.
I think this is the longest we've gone without the game crashing. Like, seriously, I'm actually shocked right now, right? Ah, I got a contusion. Damn it. The real contusion is the one I get when I don't get enough of your likes on the stream. Subscribing is great. Donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. It's also an Amazon Starfield link. Buy anything on Amazon, the link in the video description. They're defensive. Is it because I'm taking photos of them? I don't think they like that I took photos of them. They think I captures their souls. It's true, man. Shattered Space makes everything go all weird. It's not like supposed to be the Aurora Borealis, but it's like orangey. I hope there's a fast travel on the way back. This is pretty far out of the way. Wish I had my dune buggy and I could went drive along the countryside. I should have known this was going to happen. I should have known. I guess that's why we call it Crash Field. How many crashes are we at now? 20 something? Uh. Ooh, doo doo, ba ba ba. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. "19 crashes. Ooh. Would it be some kind of crash squad? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Don't worry, guys. Eventually the game will reload. Someday. It's just because it's such a mighty expansion that, like, the Series X buckles under the weight of trying to run it. That's the problem. We're all the way back here. Oh, God. Never get bored of seeing that door animation, am I right? That's my life now. The what is pleased with my efforts? You mean the Great Serpent is pleased with my efforts? That's great. I'm always down to please the Great Serpent. All must serve. One of us. One of us. I can't imagine what it would be like to play this DLC and, like, it just runs and there's no, like, crashes and the performance is good. And you get to live your wildest DLC dreams of Starfield and you're like, oh my god. Wouldn't that be, like, amazing? That'd be so cool. It'd be cool if things in my life just worked correctly. Does anyone else feel like they have, like, an endless array of inconveniences that happen? Oh, what? The bug things aren't even here to take pictures of this time? That's a real bummer. I want to take pictures of the bugs. Oh, there you are. Ow! Fuck. I'm just like, I am such a trooper where I just like, I punch through. Bum, 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 bum. I don't think a Dust Bunny would cause these problems. I don't have this issue with other games. It's specifically this game. Specifically this game. It always wants me to start a new save, and I never know why. Alright, well, I'm gonna let it load, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom and refill my water and think about my life and all that stuff.
wonder if there is an element of survivor's guilt to live in such splendor, or if the residents don't care about the optics.
Alright, the crashing continues. Oh, hi Barry, you ready for a crash fest? Don't worry. I'm sure the crashing beatings will continue until I emotionally break down. I just wonder how much I have left in this game. I was wanting to do it all in one shot, but I'm just like, I literally physically don't think I could finish this in one go because I think the crashing is just like halting my progress so much. It's ridiculous. Well, I'm so glad other people aren't getting crashes. I'm glad that my situation is not replicated for others, but you know. That actually drives me crazy. People would be like, oh, well, it's not there, you know, and it's like, well, my experience is unique, and I'm sorry that my experience is having these problems. I mean, I sure as hell don't want to play a game like this. It's not like it makes it fun for me when it's crashing like this. Should we try to go scan all these creatures, or is it futile because it'll just crash? $10? I heard it was more like 5. I sacrificed one of those goats earlier to please the snake gods. Yeah. Wait, we're not even close to where we're going? How far away is this thing? Lead. Oh, lead and money. I like the snake religion. Just leave money and lead everywhere. Okay, so like, how far is this though? Don't tell me you're gonna crash on saving the game. Oh no, it didn't. Okay, that was weird. Well, we're getting there. We're getting there. Should just be over yonder. Yeah. Don't worry, I will persevere through the crashing. I am better than the crashes that this Xbox console delivers. Yeah, even outside of the crashes, like the DLC is kind of cool, but there doesn't really seem to be like a whole lot going on in this DLC, to be honest. It's like a lot of chatter, and I don't know. I thought it would be more of like a trippy, surreal experience, like it kind of started out as, and yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. I don't even get to talk to the Zealots or Zealots. Oh, I leveled up. Okay, what can I upgrade? Is there something I need to upgrade? Slowly regenerate health out of combat. Yeah, that would be helpful. Gymnastics. Combat slide. Wait, I can take 100... Oh, 100 fall dice. Well, that doesn't do anything. Slightly increased chance to recover from injuries naturally? Oh, well that would be helpful, but I think I'd rather have health generation. Right? I'm sure there's... I have another skill point? Crap, was I saving skill points to unlock something? Ugh, crap. I think I was trying to unlock the ability to have a larger crew, right? I can't remember what that was. There's one where you can have more crew, right? Was it this one? Your companions heal you when you get low. You can have 5 active crew members. This one. But I haven't done the shipboarding. Leadership, your companions will heal you. Oh, companions might be able to pick themselves back up. That's good. That seems like a good thing, right? You guys are talking about roaches on the moon? Why? I will say the music has been really, really good in this. That person's through a door. I suppose we got more ammo for my good gun. Nope, that sucks. Got so many creds, I don't even know what to do with them all. Like, I thought we were gonna be, like, negotiating with the Zealots. You know what I mean? Like, I thought there would be, like, some kind of, like, narrative dialogue kind of chat thing or something. And be like, we don't need to fight, let's talk this out, or something like that, but I guess not. Fuck him up, Sarah. That's why she's best wife, guys. Oh crap. Is that a crazy robot dog trying to kill me? Sorry, crazy robot dog. I love how there could be like a guy like point blank with your shotgun and you used to like miss him somehow. It's really weird. You know, like save every 2 frickin' seconds here. Sahima, I've come to save you.
Who are you?
I'm the one that's bringing Sexy back. Come with me if you want to live.
Wait, I can't just leave. It's more than just me. There are others.
I don't care
The
about them.
Zealots have been using them to force me to continue my research here.
Okay if they
think I
die.
have all the answers since the original experiment was a catastrophic failure.
You poor thing. I always associate zealots with direct violence. Oh, these manipulative tactics are new for me.
So my theory is correct. Or I should say, the High Council now believes my theory, the better theory, is correct. I knew it! I told them their algorithms and insufficient testing were only giving the illusion of stability. But no, no one wants to listen to me. Not the girl who put people twice my age to shame when it came to assessments. Of course, this is what it would take for Razma to send someone after me. Negotiations? Oh, right. I'd almost forgotten. I overheard the Zealots mention negotiating with House Khadik, so the motivations are clear. Not only does the High Council deem me important, but Razma needs to remove me from the equation. I get it. But at least now everyone knows I was right.
That's the attitude, less moping, more positive thinking. Now let's go.
Alright. First, we need to free the other hostages.
Do
The
we?
Zealots aren't aware of how I've been delving into their systems here. I told them I needed full access if they expect me to replicate Anasco's experiment, and I didn't even bother with risk assessment. They think I'm applying my theories to their poor excuse for technology down here. Granted, I could probably make it work if I had to.
Alright, Miss Humility, let's focus on freeing the hostages.
Focus. The other hostages
Miss
are
Humility.
just beyond this room. I can disengage the locks to their cell and grant you access to an elevator in the room beyond that will take them to safety. You just have to clear out that area first, and the Zealots down there are different.
Will the hostages not fight with me?
Some may, but keep in mind that we are scientists. Many of them have never seen true combats and are no longer proficient with weapons. But
Lame.
some, like me, may still be capable. Just don't expect much of them. Oh, I'm not going anywhere yet. While you get the rescue underway, I'm going to set up certain guarantees here. I'll meet you and the others outside. And a well-thought-out one at that. I just need enough time to set up a remote device so I can launch a virus that will render this place useless. Think of it as a failsafe to guarantee our safety. The Zealots would never risk this base or their ships.
Oh god, this is so funny. Oh. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe, it's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member gifted, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. Buying anything on Amazon, link in the video description. Doo doo. I love Crash Field. So we're doing about 5 crashes an hour, roughly. That sounds like a fun way to play.
You have to get me out of here. Who? Wait, I can't just leave. It's more than just... The Zealots have been used. They think I have all the... So my theory is correct. I knew it! But no. Of course. Negotiations? I overheard... Not only does the High Count... I get it. Alright. First, the Zealots are... I told them I need... They think I'm a... Right. Focus. The other hostages are... I can disengage the locks to their cell. You just have to... Some may, but keep... Many of them have never... But some... Oh, I'm not go... While you get the... I'll meet you in the other... And the well thought out... I just need enough... Think of it as a fail... You sure will.
Onwards. Let's do this, guys. Sky crab. She'd be cuter if the game didn't crash around her. Seriously, who lights all these candles? Do you think there's just a guy that's like neutral to all the factions that goes around? He's just like the candle lighter. God, this guy looks so cool. Come with me if you want to live.
You aren't a zealot. Who are you?
I'm the harbinger of death.
The Great Serpent is merciful. And Tahima? Did you find her yet? Not so fast. The zealots separated us. Our brethren are still out there.
I don't care about your brethren.
I can ready my people here, but you'll have to deal with the zealots.
Why do I always have to deal with all the zealots?
Safely. I'm afraid we're quite useless here. They've been starving us, keeping us weak.
That doesn't mean you can't shoot a
Probably
gun.
Just such an occasion. I fear more for the ones they've taken to the caves. We'll be ready.
These people are fucking useless. Alright, it's time to kick some ass and quick save. They really should add a quick save like button to the game for controller. why does the music go so hard in this? Is there like a vinyl for Starfield? Because that would be pretty cool. How come I never get sent anything for this? I feel like they should send me like a statue or something. Like, you know, like a Starfield statue. I never get any thanks except for crashes. You know what I mean? I feel very underappreciated by Xbox. Man, I'm just like, we are like matching and exchanging shots here. This guy is just like not taking any damage. Are there like more enemies I should be dealing with?
Great Serpent. The Great Serpent has heard me.
Oh, Sarah liked that. That's great. Are there like more hostages around here that I don't know about? I hope that humans someday get to travel into space and don't have games crashing on them like I do. Yeah, I just want to go home too.
Thank the serpent. I thought I was done for.
No, it's not the serpent saving you, it's me, but whatever.
Might be something useful here.
That's what I was thinking, Sarah, but I don't see anything. But the fact that you have a voice line here kind of makes me think there might be. Yeah, it's only like $400. Is this where I'm going? Did I free all the hostages? I don't know if I freed all the hostages. Do you think all the hostages are saved? Oh, okay, I think I did it.
You did it! It's true what they say. The air really does smell fresher.
Serpent bless you. We owe you our lives. Thank you.
And some money. Let's talk money here. Unusual activity in the skies. I only see depression in the skies. Depression and darkness.
Correction. It's time for you to get back. I'm going to stay back a moment and make sure everyone here is okay to make it back safely. I'll catch up with you shortly. Just let me know where the negotiations are taking place. Don't worry. Razma came through for me. It's only fair I return the favor. I'll be there when it counts. Now go.
Good luck. If you need help, you know where we'll be.
I'll be practically right behind you.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's an hour, are we going? Well, how far away is that? Get busy walking. Apparently there's no more hostages. I don't know. It says I saved all I needed to save. Mission accomplished. Go out in the desert and look for UFOs. I feel like you'd just be looking around in the desert then. Unless you know some hot spots with the UFO activity to the max. That's definitely something we couldn't do as night streaming. You wouldn't be able to see anything. To bring like a light or something like that. Be too much work. Almost serve. Well, looks like I saved everybody that needed to be saved. You can't save everyone, as they say. Interrupt the negotiations, not before I do a quick save.
To be unreasonable the whole time? I thought this was a negotiation.
We're having a friendly chat, aren't we? It's not my fault you don't find my offers acceptable.
Nah, just the person I wanted to see. Please tell me you bring good news. And I'm going to enjoy every minute of it.
Loving every minute of it.
You allow any commoner to just waltz in on official business. I'd expect better security from House Kadik.
This is hardly official business.
Yes. And now these so-called negotiations are over.
Over? You'd risk everything after the whispers of a stranger. I demand to know who this is. You think I care about Anasco Varun, son of a traitor? Only a complete fool would expect me to believe this.
It's true, Mihail. And if you don't leave now, peacefully, I'll make sure your ships and Shadow Station Epsilon are made dust.
You... How did you... You're bluffing.
Test me. You think a genius mind like mine wouldn't find a way to hack into every system in your base?
Why are you looking at me?
This remote device will launch a virus that will detonate systems within Epsilon, and reach your ships as well.
It's like a threat to me for some reason.
This may affect future partnerships, Razma. You'd jeopardize our connections.
It jeopardizes nothing. It merely restores the natural order.
The natural order. I could take you all out here and now. You know every one of us is prepared to answer the Serpent's call.
You're so willing to sacrifice your allies at Shadow Station Epsilon?
You don't think they're as prepared as we are? We all answer the call, and if that day is today, so be it.
The Call of Duty?
No, but it's the death they know is possible.
Damn, that's dark.
Besides, you think I'd turn my back on the insults thrown here today?
What if I gave you some money?
You'd throw away your life and the lives of everyone at Shadow Station Epsilon over your pride, Mihail? No, I, for one, don't think you will. And you can't deny our partnerships have been beneficial for us both.
Alright, let's persuade this guy out of here.
My brethren were willing to die for our cause. You think we're not prepared to make the same sacrifice? We can always find more ships.
We can always... This guy's fucking persuasive.
Not your strongest argument, but I see your point. Any who refuse to honor Jandar as the true...
Okay, this guy's a tough cookie to crack. I'm gonna have to crack his skull.
Enough talking! This ends now.
This never gets old. My heart is a geothermal plant. There may be a source of hot water underneath here.
That could have gone better.
Well, I tried my
House
best.
Kadik is in your debt.
Damn right it is.
As am I. I owe you my life.
Damn right you do.
Sahima, you are a part of this house.
I know. I just wanted to say thank you. Personally. And here, it's the research and algorithm the High Council wants.
Thank you.
I'm sure they'll appreciate it more coming from you. You're welcome. It's been quite the life experience I've had lately.
That's good.
If you have any spare time, maybe come find me later?
Oh.
Great. You can find me at the Great House whenever you get the chance.
We'll talk later, Sahima.
What, does she want to go like for a date or something like that?
House Kadik is in your debt. You've helped me maintain a very precarious balance.
Yes.
As for what you've learned here in regards to the Zealots, I'd appreciate it if you kept this a secret.
If you got the money.
A fair price to pay for silence.
Thanks.
The others involved know better than to speak of this. As much as it disappoints me, I can't say I'm surprised. Jamal's never cared for our view with the Zealots. And she has no love for those taken. But this is what makes her an excellent mediary. I know so. And wouldn't expect an outsider, promised or not, to understand. Now, I have much to do, and so do you. Ekris and the High Council will be expecting you.
And I'll be expecting you to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. Buy anything on Amazon, link in the video description. Fast traveling's faster than walking, even if it's not in the exact area. You know what I'm saying? For the greater good. How am I doing on these achievements? Defeat 10 redeemed. Oh, I should have shot more of those guys. 1, 2, 3. 3 more missions. Okay. I gotta be getting close to getting this finished, actually. I would assume. 1 more house mission, that'll give an achievement, and then 2 more missions after that, yeah. How the fuck do I get over there? Is this where I'm supposed to be going? I think I would have had a lovely time had it not crashed so much. I really do. I think this would have been pretty solid. I just discovered this area? I've walked through here like 5 times. What are you talking about?
I pray the interlock proves useful once inside the Scaled Citadel. Ah, were you able to find Sahima?
Yes.
Perfect. I have no doubt
Got
Sahima's
this.
work is the key to stabilizing the morning device. If only the others had listened to her, we may not have lost so much of our great city.
Sucks
This
to
leaves
suck to
House Vet
suck.
Hall. I pray they are cooperative. There's no telling how much time we have. And before I forget, I've been told to inform you that the Council has now granted you access to the armory in the keep. Seems they're pleased with your work.
I wish this guy would stop giving me guns. I'm freaking stack up my inventory. So wait, so I just have to do this and then
What? I don't need any free drinks from you.
that's what the women always say to me.
No telling how long it will take to rebuild.
Just once I wish they would want a drink from me. Yeah, so that I just had to do this side thing and then one more main mission and then we're finished. Okay, we're practically at the end of this, alright. I am over encumbered. God damn it. I knew that was gonna happen and they kept giving me all this crap. Wow, these are pretty good guns. Can I sell them? Is there like a store around here?
I got you your favorite from the meat box.
Oh, well, if I'm going to the Keep Armory, that I'm assuming someone will sell guns there and I can sell one, right?
The armies of House Varun must have been quite close. To see this emptiness now brings me both sorrow and...
You.
Looks like I have full permission to sell to you now. Well, look who it is. Dazra's very own guest of honor. You must have friends in high places, as I have been authorized to trade with you. I have some impressive firepower on offer.
Nice.
Of course I do. Now, what are you buying?
More like, what am I selling?
They will not know what hit them.
She's so giddy to sell me things. I like it. The hell do I have this for? Refined Bounty Hunter, Advanced Extreme Entry Helmet? Do I need that? Weapons, okay. I think I'll hold on to that for now. So what do they sell? I wonder if they have an upgrade for the gun I use. Why did all their guns look so scary? Thank you. We love Katamari. I thought I did a video on that Katamari reroll. Oh, this is the bathroom? That's funny.
Be mindful of our elder, brother.
power grid if we hope to restore the city.
If you are not a member of House Bethal, you do not belong here.
Oh, that's not very nice.
Truly, you are a heretic with no regard for respect.
It's true.
Forgive
It's
my
true.
brother. He has been forgetting his manners of late. Victor, this is Anasco's chosen.
It is I, the chosen.
Oleg sent word.
I recall he spoke of a newly anointed promised.
It is I.
And we do not need help, especially from an outsider.
Well, with that
You
fucking
can't continue
attitude.
to refuse the council. You must act. Your inaction is killing you.
Precisely, which is why he leaves me no choice but to say this. My nephew Varric has left.
Oh.
And until he returns, Victor refuses to assist the council.
These are hardly matters for the ears of an outsider. You have no idea what you speak of. You are an outsider. You have no understanding about House.
I have an understanding of what it's like to be a snake.
The audacity. I should have you arrested.
Is this not the opportunity you've been looking for, brother? A third party capable of finding Varric.
Yes, you said so yourself. Someone with no loyalties to speak of.
No, I'm perfect.
And if he's become promised, truly his arrival is more than coincidence.
Serpent, give me strength. You both speak.
Something so funny about that.
Perhaps
Serpent,
I
give me.
Reacted in haste. Tell me, Harbinger, are you well practiced in discretion?
Well, for the right price.
Good. I can appreciate the monetary understanding, and to ensure you keep your word, you will receive payment afterwards.
Boo.
As Vittoria mentioned, my son, Varric, has left.
Not Varric.
Essentially, he has abandoned his post.
By the gods.
And not
It's by
only
the
did he turn his
snakes.
back on his house, but the great serpent as well. He is a traitor and must be dealt with as such.
Victor, surely you don't mean it.
He does, Luther. He is allowing his fervent pride and anger to cloud his judgment.
You want me to kill your kid?
What my brother
Done.
is trying to say is that he wishes his own son dead. First, we lose Vashti to that malignance tearing through Dazra. And now you so willingly offer up Varric. As if our house has not suffered enough loss already.
Of course it would. As someone from the settled systems, you have no concept of what the great serpent demands of us. I do not wish Varric dead, but as head of the Ministry of State, he left me no choice. All must serve. Those who refuse will be met with death. And showing leniency for a house member at a time like this when order is needed most would be unwise.
The law. Our work is not so simple, and you know it. You act as if death is the only answer. What about forgiveness?
I will not risk the ministry's authority on the actions of my own son, even if he is my chosen heir. If the High Council wants my cooperation, I need you to find Varric and carry out his sentence.
Sure, I'll go execute him, whatever.
To spare
I don't give a damn.
My brother is acting under impulse, not reason.
I have never been more clear. Speak against me one more time, and you will regret it.
Damn.
Has a signature.
This guy's intense.
House Bethal's family crest. Bring it to me as proof of death. Only then will I grant you access to the power grid. See that you get it done. I recommend you start by speaking to patrons of the Herald's Rest. Some of Varric's associates there may know where he went, but keep in mind,
Sarah
anyone
just
who
like
has
that,
directly
guys.
aided him in hiding is an accomplice and shares his fate. Good. And remember, absolute discretion. All anyone needs to know is that you are looking for Varric for personal reasons. I will not risk word of his disappearance getting out before I can say the situation has been handled.
If the Great Serpent truly watches over us.
I think Sarah finds it weird that I randomly walk into different buildings and stuff like that. She probably finds it a little strange. Just a little bit. Alright, let's see where this guy went to. Oh, we're going to the bar. I was just here.
I'm trying to keep strong, but
Some cosa
I
to lift
fear
your
I may
spirits?
be losing my mind.
That? Depends on who's looking for him. And Vi, of course. Sounds like Varric, at least. Truth is, I haven't seen him for a few days myself. But if you find him, tell him he better come check on his tab. I know he's good for it, but since he gave Eggy permission to use it, it's sky high. If he owes you a drink, you know I wish I could, but I'm afraid I just can't help you. It always helps when you have a personal connection. Well, if it's important... All right, fine. I don't know where he is, but there's a man, Dane Salavea. He might know. That one's easy. Dane's a bit of a regular ever since Dasra went to hell. Just wait around a bit, and he's bound to wander in.
Oh, so that's all I gotta do is just wait here now?
Oh, if there's one thing shared by all cultures, it's a place to vent and drink.
Damn right it is.
Looking for company right now. What?
She's so mean. Anyways, let's sit at the bar awkwardly and wait for this guy to get in here.
Tell him to stop by. He's missed.
A drink or two ought to lighten this mood.
Wait, you just came in here? You just waited till I sat down and then he enters the room? You gotta be kidding me. What are the fucking odds? What are the odds of that?
Hey, aren't you that outsider made promise that showed up here recently?
Yep, everyone seems to know who I am.
Impressive. Since these people really aren't into strangers. Especially in times like these. I'm an outsider myself. It's hard to get into the whole giant snake thing.
It's hard to get into the whole giant snake thing.
And proud of it. I've been toting stuff back and forth for these people for years and still get the cold shoulder most places I go. But then these people lose half their city and you show up, and suddenly it's divine intervention.
What are the odds, right?
Well, glad Dazra didn't disappoint. Something tells me you aren't kidding. Anyway, enough about that. What can I do you for? That's so. Well, I guess that depends, Harbinger.
What you want?
Who wants to know? Oh, sure. You just show up out of the blue and suddenly want to know where to find House Vathal's #1 son? And I know he wasn't lost to whatever ate up half of Dazra. Plenty of people have seen him since. Although, let's just say after what went down here, my retirement's looking imminent. And I haven't exactly been saving up for a rainy day. So if you're feeling generous,
let's give him some cash.
Nice to see we operate on the same wavelength.
Yeah, I'm happy to pay,
I'm
dude.
pretty sure he's heading into the Highlands. Just not sure where. But I do have the means to track him. So you just say the word and we're off to the races. Oh no. I'm stuck on you until this is over. Let's just say I have an investment to look after. Once we're outside of Dazra, I'll fire up my tracker, and fingers crossed, it'll lead us right to him. Just head out the west gate, should be the fastest route.
Alright, well I guess I have to be with him. Sarah, you're gonna have to wait here, I guess. Sorry, dear. It really is beautiful, isn't it? Is this guy supposed to be with me, taking me to where I'm supposed to go? Yeah. The seaweed farm. Yum, yum, yum. Think he's up there on that hilltop looking down? I bet that's where he is. 386 meters. Yeah, I bet that's exactly where he's hiding. It is like the Aurora Borealis. Well, I'm glad that this DLC is giving you comfort in this time that you're experiencing. Because I always get a headache when I don't get enough likes on the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. Buying anything on Amazon, the link in the video description. I bet you it's not like a fucking house up there. Maybe this wasn't the smartest way to go. Yeah, I thought he would be at the top here. I guess maybe he's somewhere else. Up there? Yeah, that must be the spot then. Just gonna do more saving. The saving never ends. The Outer Worlds. It's like a more improved looking Outer Worlds, honestly. Kind of surprised they don't share their tech more, considering they're all under the same, you know, banner now, right? Bethesda and Obsidian, right? Because they could just use the same like engine tech and stuff. This has got to be it, right? 249 meters? What? I'm getting further away? What the fuck? So it's this way? But I did all that climbing. Seriously? Well, that sucks. Shows you what I know, I guess, about exploration. What does my character look like in third person? Person wearing a spacesuit. Now I'm getting frustrated. Well, where the fuck is this guy? I hate missions like this. Is he up at that like red pillar or something like that? I fucking hate missions where you get to do this stuff. It drives me crazy. Ping missions. Ugh. So is he? Yeah, he's probably at that orange pillar, isn't he? Fuck. At least I think he is. I don't know. Can I jump? The fuck? Oh, God. It's gotta be it, right? The orange pillar. No, that's not what I'm looking for. So he's like a little bit higher, or? Where the fuck is this guy? Is he like below, or is he up higher? Is he down there? He's probably not up there, right? I fractured my lib. Great. Great. Fractured my lib.
This camp was only recently evacuated. Be on your guard.
I don't know what I'm looking for here. Something. I can't remember. What's the flashlight button? LB? Oh, there we go. Gonna be something I'm supposed to interact with. Am I supposed to like follow bloodstains or something? Okay, there's something very obvious that I'm missing.
definitely know your way around a lock.
Okay, so what am I missing? I'm not too sure.
Quite the view. But let's not linger too long.
So we didn't find anything? Examine the camp. Uh-huh. Well, there's gotta be something I'm missing somewhere. There's his toilet paper. That's his bucket for poo. I actually am running a fucking blank here. What exactly does this game want me to do? Exactly? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck this wants me to do. Must be obvious. I think this is the first time I've ever been confused in this game. Over by the creature, there's an area that looks muddy. Over by the creature, there's an area that looks muddy. What creature? This? The uranium? That's toilet paper. What the fuck am I doing? This is so fucking bad. Where am I going? Like, what am I looking for? There's an area that looks muddy? What the fuck? What am I doing? Investigated the bloodstains. Under the tent. I did that. Okay. I investigated the bloodstains. By the creature, there are footprints. There's a creature here? Where's the fucking creature? This is so fucking badly done. This? Oh, okay. I guess there's supposed to be like footprints or something? A creature. Okay. Holy fuck, man. This is what am I doing? Apparently there's footsteps or something somewhere around here. This is so badly designed. Holy fuck. Found the creature, found the bloodstains, and the recordings. There's something else. By the creature, there are footprints that are very missable. I'm not gonna say this is really, really bad game design, but like, this is really fucking bad game design. I don't know where it is. Gotta watch a fucking video on this? Okay, one sec, because I literally, I can't figure this out. I have no idea what it wants from me. Okay, so there's the creature. Yeah, okay. We did the creature. Then there's the recording. Okay. Alright. Here's the logs. You know it's really bad game design when I have to look up, like, a guide in this game of how to fucking find something. Okay, but where's the last part of this? And then the bloodstain, which we did. Okay. And then there are... What else is there? What? What? What the fuck? Really? So badly done! Bethesda! That's so bad! Oh my god. That's so badly designed. Oh my god.
Good news is my heart didn't give out. All my years and all the planets I've been on, never gonna get used to those things. Terror, what? I think I'll pass.
Here's what they see
At least
Terror
I
more.
don't see a body around here, so I hope that means Varric's alive.
Unless he was eaten by the interdimensional beings.
Injured. Hope he doesn't bleed out by the time we find him. Well, what's next? Varric must have fled in a hurry since his tracker's still here. So guess the rest is up to us. Sounds like a plan. And hopefully that injury slows him down enough for us to catch up.
Yep.
Let's head back down and see what we can find. And by we, I mean you.
Lazy. That was so badly designed there. Sorry, that's like... That is embarrassingly hard to decipher. Why am I struggling so much there? Ah. Apparently I became an excellent tracker. I love the hues and the colors in this area. I don't want to jinx it, but we haven't had a crash in a very long time, and I feel a lot more confident. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's actually been like a long time. Oh, friendly robot. That's a nice surprise. Oh, it's auto-saving. Let's quick save on that one.
That's far enough, strangers. You want to tell me what you're doing on my property?
You look like
I'm
you're from
invited.
Blade Runner.
Through here. You realize you're in the middle of nowhere.
I don't think so.
I can understand that, but I can't help you. The only people here are my partner Zen and our daughter Mila. No one comes around here. We're isolated, and that's the way we like it. All right, fine.
Irina, are you sure you know what you're doing?
Zen, yes, I know quite well. Never mind my partner, they're just overly cautious. As I said, we're isolated out here. We keep to ourselves. But we did aid an injured young man a few days ago.
A few days ago?
That's gotta be Varric.
It's too coincidental. It must have been him. He had a pretty bad injury, but we were able to patch him up. He didn't want to stick around, though. Once he felt better, we sent him north. There's a long-abandoned growth farm we felt he could make use of. He claimed he lost everything in the incident that swallowed half of Dazra. He wanted to start a new life. We even gave him 2 of our own growths to get started.
That's so kind of you. Aiding a traitor is punishable by death.
You're welcome, and safe travels.
Happy grow farming.
Find him, give him our regards.
Oh, we'll give him regards, alright. But the best regards are the regards I get when you guys sit there and like the stream, subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Where the hell is this? Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. Buying anything on Amazon, link in the video description. So it's literally at the other side of this hill? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Of course it is. How did an injured dude get up the side of this hill? Did he walk all the way around? Is that why it took him days? Oh, you've got to be freaking kidding me. We don't say the C word around here. We don't want to jinx things. Might have been faster just to walk around. Wait, there's like a path? Of course there's a path. Why wouldn't there be a path right over the mountain? Of course. Of course. Yeah, there's Boris. He's a big root. The true prize. Succulent. We're looking for some young guy that's like a farmer dude. This is actually a pretty nice house. This guy kind of lucked out. This is a great place to go and start a family. Start a growth farm. So is he in this building? Is that why I'm here, or could he be in an adjacent building, or is he specifically in here?
been a minute since I stretched the old legs. Nothing going on out here. How about you? Find anything?
I think he's right there. I think he's right there.
Sounds like it's a waiting game then.
It's right behind you.
Seems I have uninvited guests. You want to explain yourselves?
I'm here for your
Oh,
soul.
hey, it's me. Dang. Put the gun down already.
It's not you I'm concerned about. It's your friends.
I assure you that weapon isn't necessary.
Till I take your
It
life.
isn't necessary, right?
Kill me? As if he wasn't already suffocating me. I figured the old man might play it that way. Always the extremist.
You give me your ring, we're all good.
Allow me to plead my case. I'm glad someone does for once. I am not sure how familiar you are with our culture, but all I've ever wanted was the right to choose. I was born House Vithal. I was raised to inherit the role of elder, to run the Ministry of State, to worship the Great Serpent.
Well, that doesn't
But
sound
I
so
want
bad.
none of it.
What? Why not? Born privileged but don't want the responsibility, boo-hoo.
That's what I said when I first met him. But I came around.
It's different when you're born into responsibility. Growing up with expectations, not allowed aspirations of your own. I can easily see how stifling it could be, privilege or not.
It's never mattered how much I tried to reason with him. My father simply would not let me go. His pride and the fear of what it would mean for House Vithal is all he cares about. You sound as if you speak from experience.
Oh, my fractured limb is improved. That's good.
Sometimes I would give anything for a supportive word from my father. All I want is to make my own life. Something Tane understood and was willing to help me with.
The credits help too. But yeah, guess you got the whole scoop now. I like to call it looking out for a friend. I lost my ship to the incident.
Of course. Oh, of course. Why wouldn't it crash again? Well, that is the longest stretch we've had without a crash. That was a really pleasant stretch of gameplay where it didn't crash. Yeah. Really pleasant. Now I can watch the guinea pigs eat the mini cucumbers. That's kind of funny. Do 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 do. Don't worry, guys. It'll load any one of these days. I am the crash man. Crash, crash, crash. I don't know. Other people claim they don't get crashes. I don't know why I have the luck of the crashing. Yeah. I don't know why I'm fortunate enough to crash so much. I don't know what I did to deserve this great honor, but friggin' hell does it make it take forever to finish this game. I probably could have finished this DLC already had it not crashed like this often. Like 22 times in 5 hours is just fucking ridiculous. Like absolutely ridiculous.
That's far enough.
Oh, we're all the way back here? Fuck's sakes.
Through here. I I can understand that. The only people... No one comes around.
Eden?
Zen. Yes. Never mind, as I said. But...
That's gotta be very...
It's too coincidental. He had a... He didn't want us to. There's a lot. He claimed we even gave... You're welcome, if you find him.
You guys act like every one of my games crashes. It's just this one. Horror games? I mean, you kind of get what you get for the streams.
Old legs. Nothing going on.
I mean, he just walked up right behind us.
It seems I...
Whoa, hey.
It's not you I'm concerned.
I assure you, it isn't necessary.
Kill me? I figured. But since I have your attention... I am not sure how... I was born house, but I want none of it.
That's what I...
It's different when you're born into I can easily see.
It's never mattered. His pride and fear. You sound as if you... Sometimes I would give it. All I want is to make...
The credits help too. I like to call it looking out for a friend. I lost my ship to the incident, so I didn't want Eric running off thinking I could just grab him. I was also out all the credit. I figured, why not?
So, now, I hope now is to... That was never my intention. But I know how it looks. The truth is, the Scaled Citadel was the last straw. My people are so blinded by faith and politics, they don't see how it's destroying us. Anasco Varun eliminated half our population in the blink of an eye. My sister Vashti among them. I could no longer live in a society that won't put its people first. That would destroy itself in the name of a god that has done nothing for us.
Such heresy, you've been misled, brother, and must seek his guidance.
Perhaps you are lucky then. It's not easy to watch people you love blindly follow a path that
A Halloween hat? No.
I hope you can see why I want to walk away from all this. To start my own life. I ask that you give me that chance. No. I can't go back. I want nothing to do with that life. We all know the risks, which makes us good at keeping secrets. After losing my sister and so many others, you may be right. I suppose you have a point. It's not that I want to let anyone down.
Got him.
All right. I concede. I can see how I may have acted abruptly. Vashti's death. So much devastation. So much loss. But will my father even take me back? Let's just hope he still sees it that way. I'll need to make some preparations before I return. Gathering my things and making sure Bella and Boris are taken care of.
Yeah, just take him back over to the other side of the farm. On the other side, you're good to go.
I'm going to stick around and help Barrick out. Besides, I don't think I want to be around when you report back to Victor. Do me a favor and find me later at the Herald's Rest.
No problem, dude. No problem. Good thing I can fast travel, because man, that's a lot of walking. Performance war? Original Xbox was the most powerful, 360 was the most powerful, the Xbox One was the least powerful, and then the Series X is the most powerful on paper, but not in actuality. Yeah. Why do I keep going to the bathroom?
What news do you bring, Harbinger?
Danger. I hope you like family reunions.
Serpent, be merciful.
Is this true? You allowed a traitor to live. Return?
Victor, this is great news. Truly, the Great Serpent has guided him back to you.
Well, not exactly the Great Serpent, but I have returned nonetheless. Father, I admit I had no intention of coming back, but the Harbinger found me. He helped me see under a different light. Will you forgive me?
I showed him the way.
Victor, how dare you stall when your son has asked your forgiveness?
The Great Serpent is offering you a second chance.
Could it be?
Father, I have returned out of love and support for you and House Vetal. I am ready to dedicate myself fully.
Do you have any idea the trauma you have caused me? The damage you could have wrought upon this house?
It was never my intention to harm you or this house. Losing Vashti. So much devastation. I feared we devoted ourselves blindly to a path that would lead to our end. I let my emotions get the best of me. I lost my way, but I have returned. Repentant and ready to serve.
You may have a point.
You know what he says is true. And it will ensure House Vethal's values remain intact when the time comes for Varric to assume the title of Elder.
So I stand corrected. Varric, I have always seen myself in you, son. Even the weaker emotional side. Much like your aunt does for me, I know.
Why is the voice lip syncing off?
She was your anchor. It should be no surprise how her death drove you away.
Thank you, Father. All I ask is for your understanding and forgiveness.
And you shall have it.
It's good to have you back with us, Varric.
Thank you. You put my son back on the right path and guided him home.
You're welcome.
You are quite right.
I fix families,
The
guys.
Serpent knows I have room for improvement. And I can and will do better.
That's great, man.
Now that he has returned, Varric and I will use this moment to move forward.
Great, let's skip some of this chatter here.
Yes. And I know the Great Serpent shall guide us.
Oh, my fractured limb's improving.
Victoria and Luther at our side.
Now, if you all will excuse us, there is something I wish to discuss with the Harbinger alone.
Come, Varric. Let us get you resettled.
Now that we have a bit more privacy,
They didn't even leave the room yet.
I wanted to discuss the matter of any traitors among us. Did you find anyone who aided my son in his treachery? Good. I also have heard nothing of my son's disappearance. So I believe you have kept your word, and shall be paid accordingly. While not the orders given, you restored this house, and have my gratitude. Here,
Nice.
the access code that Ekris
We did it.
needs to connect to the power grid. Now go. Obviously, my son and I have much to discuss.
They have communication issues, what it is. It's amazing that humans have the ability to communicate, but yet we constantly choose not to, causing conflict amongst one another. But the real conflict is not getting enough of your likes on the stream, subscribings, great donations, cool, consider becoming channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. No way. What does Windows Phone have to do with anything? I think actually the moment Xbox started dying was probably when they started moving stuff to PC, upon reflection. I think it actually halved the console sales. Anyways, let's get the show on the road.
Remains. Ah, did Victor finally relinquish the access code?
Yes.
Ah, excellent. We'll finally have the resources to fully charge the morning device.
Let's do it.
Now, give me a moment to set up the grid.
One mission left, guys. One mission left. Can I push the big red button?
It is done. Harbinger, will you do us the honor?
Fuck yeah! Oh. Not the red button, but the... Oh, okay.
All personnel to
There we
stations.
go,
Clear the
yeah.
platform.
I'm gonna click the red button.
Powering grav drive.
Field projector, standing by.
Time for the assault on the Citadel.
Grav field, stable.
Fire! A bikini in this economy? How did you afford such a thing?
Ready to proceed with targeting.
I get to aim the device. Now do I get to press the red button? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's time to fire this thing.
Adjusting counterweights.
Locking axial tilt. Device is in position.
It's time. On your mark.
Fire!
Focus.
Beam on target.
Compensating for recoil. It is working. Steady. Hold! We cannot fail this week now.
Rerouting power.
Burning out.
Enough! Shut it down!
Running power.
Grav drive, cycling down.
Burning 0 points.
It didn't work?
Retracting stabilizer.
Clear! Well done, all. Well done. We have done all we can. I am sure the council is waiting to speak with you.
Oh, it actually worked? Cool. Windows. Well, the final 360 dashboard was to bring it in line with the Windows 8 initiative, wasn't it?
We may yet prevail. I was not certain this would work, but it seems the serpent has blessed us.
Praise the serpent!
You have always lacked faith.
Praise the serpent.
One could argue that faith got us into this mess in the
Who's the invisible person there?
Enough. It is time for action, not bickering.
Time for
We
action.
must secure the Citadel. Send in everyone.
Are you mad? We have no idea how stable this is.
We'll send one
idea
person,
what is happening
me.
inside.
Time is a luxury we do not have. Committing a large force is impossible. There have been reports of increased zealot activity, no doubt in response to what we have been doing here.
It would be unwise to leave Dazra even more vulnerable than it already is.
And, to be candid, we have no idea what will happen to anyone entering the Citadel.
So I have to go on a suicide run. I understand.
Risk.
I suppose this is where we step up. After all, Constellation is about taking risks to explore the unknown.
Really? I do not doubt our newest member's conviction, but...
What else can we do? He is the only one who can communicate with Anasco. Save as much as you can. Save it all, if possible, but the Speaker must be your priority. Do whatever it takes to bring Anasco back to us. Indeed. And your service will be remembered, no matter what.
I feel like these guys have been using me the whole time.
I'm afraid there's nothing more I can do to help.
Oh, fuck. It never fails to disappoint, Starfield. It never fails to disappoint. Oh, fuck. The funny part is I'm probably one of the more positive people about this game, and the crashes just suck the fucking life out of it. They'll load any one of these days. Any one of these days. Well, what the fuck am I doing over here? I have to read through the whole sequence. Oh my god. Fuck, dude.
It seems the mourning device is complete.
Fuck, man.
Let's hope the results match the time put into the process.
Fuck. Like, fuck it. It sucks gaming on Xbox. It fucking sucks.
Excellent. Now give me a moment.
Fuck my Christ, dude. Ugh, God, I hate gaming on this fucking console.
It is Harbinger. All personnel to stations. Clear the platform.
Activating power grid interlink.
Powering draft drive.
Field projector standing by.
Extending stabilizers.
Starfield stable.
We just did this. Way to undermine a great moment by crashing.
Capacitors fully charged.
All stations reporting. Ready to proceed with targeting.
Targeting system engaged.
Calibrating legs array.
Adjusting counterweights.
Locking axial tilt. Devices in position.
It's time. On your mark. Fire. Focus.
On target.
Compensating for recoil.
Did somebody just jump off? Oh, that's Sarah. What is she doing? Yeah, we just did this because it was fucking crashing. Oh, God. Oh, Sarah, what are you getting up to?
Draft drive cycling down.
Tracking stabilizers.
Shutdown complete.
Clear.
So remember to save after every little thing you do.
Well done. We have done all we can. I am sure the council is waiting to speak with you.
I don't know why I wouldn't save after that anyways.
I was not certain this would work. You have all...
One could argue that fate.
Enough.
Agreed.
Are you mad?
Time is a luxury we do. Committing a lot
It would be unwise.
and...
I suppose this is...
Really?
What else can we do? Save as much. Indeed. We will speak again.
You'll need to rely on them.
Alright, let's go finish this. Let's go get this done. One more triumph into the unknown. CEO of Xbox, I would just sell off all of the different publishers, spin them all off, and then stop producing Xboxes, because it's game over. Ain't no fixing this wreck of a platform. That's why we save, guys. Nobody ever expects the Xbox dashboard crash. It's just hard to enjoy something that crashes so much. What are we up to now for crashes? Are we at 24 or something like that? I think we're at 24 crashes, or is it 25? Is anyone still keeping track of the crashes? I think since Vaylander left, no one's keeping track. Once more with attitude. PlayStation? They're doing fine. 70 million console sales. Making profits. Well, they did take some big hits though. Concord was a big loss, but definitely in a better, healthier state than Xbox is. I mean, the difference is Xbox might not have a console in the future. That's kind of the big difference between the two. I like how we have basketball comparisons for all the crash numbers. That's great. I could have been finished this probably like an hour ago had it not been for all the crashing. You would think with Xbox releasing literally nothing this year, that the one thing they do release would be like of a quality service. I'll fight you, but first I must quick save. I'm sorry. Citadel's quite beautiful. Into the Citadel.
You're really here.
Of course I am.
Oh, I feared what I saw. That connection we made was yet another vision. This is real, is it not?
Sure.
I knew the Serpent would deliver me from this nightmare, but there must be some way out. Every time I have attempted to leave this place, I find myself lost, wandering, unable to see. There is nothing out there. Tell me, what of Dazra? The people of House Va'ruun? I have had terrible visions, a dreadful sense of loss.
Half the population gone. Overpopulation won't be a problem for a long time, maybe ever.
You would make light of such a terrible thing? I can find no humor in this. You must believe me. We meant none of this. All of the research, the calculations. We thought we could contain it.
You did it like right in the middle of your city? Well, that's a smart idea.
To improve, to elevate House Va'ruun. You do not understand. We cannot simply leave. The chain reaction that started, it is self-sustaining. We tried everything. We had hoped we could complete the experiment, but then the vortex interlock burned out. You have one, don't you? I can feel the power from here. Then the Serpent truly has sent you to us. I wish I could guarantee your safety, but I am graced by the Serpent and have retained my faculties. So many of my people were not as fortunate. You will have no choice but to deal with them.
Oh, I'll kill them all.
The reactor level is below us. Bring the interlock there. We will need it if we wish to see this through.
No, this place looks fantastic. It's like this feng shui of... It's like this feng shui of, stuff and all that. I think a lot of y'all are a little overconfident in the trillion-dollar company propping up a platform that they are losing money on. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Ba-da, ba-da. Ba-da, da-da. What am I at? 25 crashes now? Ba 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 ba. Crash, 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 crash. That's why I made a save. That's why you always make a save in this game after anything you do.
Bring up another heretic.
Definitely strikingly beautiful. To the research level.
Security lockdown.
Oh, it just hard crashed my Xbox. One sec, I gotta get up and turn it back on. Don't forget to like the stream and subscribe and all that other stuff. At least I'm close to the end. This is totally a natural thing that's supposed to happen here. Can you crash me higher? It shut down my whole Xbox? Yeah, that's like the third time today. Blowing out the... Again, it's not like crashing is a thing that happens on every game. It's specifically this one. It's not a problem I have with the other titles. It's not, you know, it's not a console issue. Otherwise, my other games would be doing this too, right? Mods? No mods installed. Otherwise, I wouldn't be earning achievements. I would have had like an actually pretty stellar runtime on this. You know what I mean? Like, I could have finished this in probably well under 5 hours. Had I not had so many crashes. And that like 20 minutes where like the signal thing wasn't working on the Xbox. Hot? I don't know. The console's not very hot at all. I was just feeling it up. Yeah, considering I had to manually go and turn it back on. Well, I'm glad you had a great experience. I didn't. Can't people just accept that from my perspective this thing is crashing like a crazy son of a... I mean, you can visibly see that's the case, right? The proof is in all the crashes. I thought I was supposed to shoot that to destroy it. Man, the shotgun fucking sucks. Seriously? How many times am I gonna have to open and close this fucking thing? That's a lot of enemies. Wait, could I ever just slice that one door and just walk by? That would have been a better option. No, fuck me, that's a lot of enemies. Okay, well we're not getting in that way. And I can't open this because it's too difficult of a fucking thing. How do I get in there? How do I get in there? Okay, that's a lot of enemies. There's no other way inside of that place? Are you serious? How the fuck do I get in there? I feel like this is taking me further away from where I need to go. Yeah, no, that's the wrong direction. I thought I had like a really clever way to get to where I needed to go, but I guess not. Well, how in the bloody hell do you get in there? Huh. I put my Xbox in a tiny little hole and I cover it so that it doesn't have any airflow, just to fucking spite people. That's what I do. Yeah, I put the Xbox in a little corner and then I cover all the tops of it, and that way I make sure that it overheats because I don't know how to fucking use electronics. Yeah. Okay, how do I solve this problem? Let's think about this for a sec. So this is too advanced to get in. I can't shoot this down. And there's no other way inside of here. And Sarah is dead. Usually there's like another way to force the door open. This is weird, yeah. Usually there's like an alternate way to like get in somewhere. This is really bizarre. Yeah, there's no like camera thing or something like that. No secret top entrance. That's so weird. Well, how the hell do you get in that place? Oh, I'm out of health packs. That's weird. That guy went flying. Where are my Starborn powers? You know, I always forget that those are things. Yeah. Oh, now the security thing's unlocked. Okay. I'm actually out of med packs. That's remarkable. Do I have anything else I could use? Should probably make a quick save before something bad happens. Oh, you asked a dumb fucking question. You're gonna get a dumb fucking answer. Okay, well that didn't heal me at all.
As I said, a new vortex involved. The reactor must be stabilized before we can proceed.
Okay, well I'm gonna have to drop another save in here, and then we can do this. Alright, run guy. I'll get this done.
We did not anticipate that we might have erred in our recreation of the vortex interlocking, or that we could overload it.
I don't see how this ever would have helped with the snake thing. Hope this isn't like a Spider-Man 2 situation where they're trying to get me to redo everything. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a health pack around here. Did we do it? We fixed everything?
Finally, it is time
for you to die.
Come, see what you have helped to save.
I suppose there's like a health pack in here or something. It'll take me forever to get back my med pack reserves.
With all that has gone wrong, all we have sacrificed, I confess I had lost hope. I grew up hearing stories of my grandfather's communion with the Great Serpent, the immense responsibility he was given to create and guide House Varun. By the time I became Speaker and inherited that responsibility, so much had changed. The once proud glory of House Varun was diminished.
Oh no.
We had lost our way, and I alone could not discern a path forward. I required the Great Serpent's guidance once more. So, I set out to find him. Perhaps, but were that true, were he to judge me for it, I could accept that. It would have been worth it, all the same. Perhaps that judgment still awaits me, for thus far I have not seen his glory in person. I learned that my grandfather had attempted something similar. I found reassurance in that idea that he, too, sought additional instruction from the Serpent. And over time, I began to see that the Great Serpent had indeed left a path for me, hidden amongst the experimental failures and setbacks. This vortex, the place between places, and the energy it holds, could be harnessed, refined, directed.
Oh.
No. An unfortunate consequence of simple beings grappling with divine power. A mistake that will not be repeated, I assure you. Utilizing the vortex energy, we have learned that we can create powerful warriors. Teleporting vast distances in an instant.
Well, that's terrifying.
The brave volunteers in this room await the chance to be the first wave of soldiers, loyal to the Great Serpent and our cause. House Varun can project force on a scale unimaginable in the history of the human race.
Okay, so he's evil. Never used the capsules for Fallout.
Fulfilled. The Serpent's crusade can begin anew.
Okay, I just gotta stop this guy right here. Is there a photo mode in this?
Despite all that has happened, their life support system has remained stable. Just one more sign from the Great Serpent that we are following his will. And now, the glorious honor falls to you, my faithful servant. Activate the pods. Carry out the Serpent's will. And begin House Varun's triumph.
Yeah, I think you're evil, dude, so I'm probably gonna have to shut this down. I'm sorry. Use the intercom to talk to Nasco, release the phantoms, or terminate the life support pods. So I can make them do a great crusade for the Serpent as a bunch of teleporting crazy motherfuckers. Or I can do an intercom to talk to this guy. Or I can cut the life support station, which I think is the most logical thing to do to save the galaxy. Sucks to suck, bro.
What have you done? You've killed them all!
It had to happen.
You think you can override the will of the Great Serpent?
I am the Great Serpent.
You pledged yourself to House Varun, but you are like all the rest. Weak of will, short of sight, a betrayer. And in the end, you have changed nothing. There will always be one more willing to serve, and once I have restored the Citadel, I will find them and send them out into the settled systems. Zealots! Of course they would attempt to poison this, as they do all things. They will not stop me. The work will be completed now. Come then, all of you. Ascend the Citadel, or squabble amongst yourselves. I will await you at the pinnacle.
Any thoughts on this, Sarah? No, she's just happy to be along for the ride. The great supportive wife. To the pinnacle. I think I made the right choice. Because he's acting like a maniac. Although I do wish I had some health potions and more of your likes on the stream. Yeah, I really do. I really do. They're giving me health packs and ammo. I can't imagine why that is. Heretics. Heretics. What the fuck? Where do these zealots come from? Man, these mega religions, they've always got something crazy going on, right? I still can't believe we're dealing with performance levels like this in the 2020s. It's just ridiculous. Like, even outside of the crashes, like, it is a little crazy that we're still dealing with performance. It's like this. Well, this room is pretty cool. There's a giant mech thing there. God, I'd love to visit this place. Seriously though, it's like running at like 20 FPS. This is crazy. I do love the design of this place. The art direction team, like, or the art team was like, you know, firing on all cylinders on this one. How the fuck do you get over there? Oh. Well, that's obvious. Seriously though, right? Like, this place looks fantastic. I'm scared of spending too much time in one place though, you know. Game crashing and all. An ID card? Where would one get one of those? Oh, succulents. Nice. Where's the space succulents? Okay, go ahead and raid this place for all the crap I can take. And a succulent. And a save. Alright, let's see what this crazy failed prophet has to offer. Do you think the snake god's gonna do anything here? It would be really cool if the serpent does appear.
Despite your attempts to meddle, you have nonetheless served your part in the serpent's plan.
Okay.
Neither you nor the zealots will disrupt our achievement now. The gate will cycle one more time, shifting the Citadel into the vortex.
But why?
You and those bothersome zealots trapped inside will be cast into the void forever. And I will carry on the crusade myself.
Uh-huh. You're not getting rid of me that easily. I have to shut this down before you hurt anyone else. You're a monster! I like that first one.
There is nothing you can do to stop me. The Great Serpent cannot be defied.
What if the Great Serpent doesn't like your attitude? Do you ever think the guy maybe just took a lot of drugs and that's how he saw the Great Serpent? Or maybe it's like a thing about, like, you know, maybe he saw like another guy's serpent and that was like, you know, he built a religion around it. That could be a thing too. I guess it's all how you interpret the Great Serpent, really, I guess, right? It's kind of hard to kill you when you keep teleporting away. I'm out of ammo packs? Fuck. Wait, he actually survived? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna die here, I don't have any health packs. Fuck me. God damn it, I gotta do this again. See, that's a great shot. Got stuff like that in Fallout. I hate that this game burned through all my fucking health packs. I really do, it kinda sucks. Like, I had so many health packs before I started this. Why is my health like getting eaten away? Are these guys actually shooting at me? Fucking Christ. Oh, that guy appeared there. I just want to get this over with. Yeah, those robots ate all my fucking health packs. I don't know why it redoes this. It's like, it's not like the choice changes anytime. Did he just awkwardly jump into the air? Like you just don't care? Crap, where are all the health packs? Right here. Man, the shotgun of this is like, ugh. But it's better than my... Oh, jeez. It's better than the submachine guns for damage. What the hell? Do we have any more of that, like, Heart Plus stuff? Let's see. Aid. CD. Heart Plus. Wait, that didn't even do anything. I thought that healed me. What the fuck does Heart Plus do? Is there actually anything that actually, like, heals me? Boost leg strength. Oh, that's just what I need. Damage resistance. That's helpful. But, like, what actually heals me? Plus 20% health for 2 minutes, 200% damage resistance for 2 minutes, heal paste. Frostbite, heal gel? No. Injector. Cures all addictions. I don't know, this lemon's gonna help me. Penicillin. I have nothing that, like, actually, like, heals me? A battle meal. That's what I'm talking about. Battle meal. I think I'm gonna die. Fuck. Sucks to suck to suck. This is a strangely difficult part of this game. I don't know why. It's just like excessively difficult. They burned all my health packs earlier, and now they're expecting me to kill 4 billion guys in a small room with no health. It's interesting. I mean, it's a choice, but, you know, it's a choice. Kind of just want this game to end because I'm tired of it because of all the crashes, but, you know. Sure, let's drag this shit out. Why not? Yeah. Blah 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 blah. I think this is actually the only part of the entire game that I've played 3 days worth of time where I've actually had any sort of difficulty at all with it. It's very interesting. No, seriously, I don't actually think I've struggled with a single part of this game for the 3 days of playtime I have, except for this one part where I've died a few times. Is it the squall that does it for me? Yeah, I kind of forgot that Sarah's here too. Did she do anything? Where's the guy I'm supposed to be killing? You're not him. What the hell? How are you doing so much damage? Yeah, I think it's mostly just because all my health packs got burned. Shotgun is useless. The machine gun doesn't do much damage. Shotgun it is, I guess. I already clicked that switch, did I? There's a lot of fucking enemies. They don't stop spawning either, holy crap. See like other health packs around here? Two grenades. Sarah is dead. Nothing in the weapon case. No other health packs. Okay. This is weirdly difficult. We already used that. But dude, why is this so fucking hard? That's weird. Like I don't understand why it's so difficult. At all. It's very, very strange. Five health. Oh yeah, getting all the health out of this stuff. Can I get like a fucking health pack or something? Like seriously. No health allowed? Why is this so hard? Like, what the fuck? This is so stupid. This is the weirdest to like difficulty like spike I've ever seen in this game. Like I literally breezed through the whole thing. This is so weird. The fuck was that? I don't know how I feel about this DLC. That's so like it's odd. I've never had like even an ounce of difficulty from playing any part of this game before. This is weird. I'm not used to being challenged playing Starfield. I usually just mow through everything. This is genuinely bizarre to me. So my save point is where I'm basically dying? What the fuck? Mm-hmm. 3 health. Wow. So none of this stuff really actually heals me at all. Melee damage increase. 3 health. I've activated that switch like 6 times. Oh, I'm supposed to shoot that? Oh, well, why don't you fucking say that, video game? Oh my god. I don't know. How many shots does it take? Like, honestly, like, how many fucking shots does it take? So I think the shotguns is just not good for doing this. Okay. Apparently I don't know what I'm doing. It doesn't even give me an indicator that I need to shoot something. I think Bethesda would really benefit from having like people come in and like, you know, take a look at this stuff and kind of give feedback on it, because like fucking hell, man, I didn't even know that was what it wanted me to do. Okay, so what part of this am I supposed to shoot after I open this thing? Yeah, like you can make that notification like a lot more visible, so I actually know what it wants me to do. That's kind of funny. Yeah, now this would have been a lot easier had I known that was what it wanted. That's hilarious. That's the second part of this DLC where I've kind of been really confused as to what it actually wants me to do. That's weird. Very, very weird. Escape the Citadel. Yeah, don't mind if I do. But you guys can never escape liking the stream. I could have finished this in like 5 hours had the fucking game not crashed 25 or 26 times. How much did this crash? Yeah, I would have finished this a lot faster. 26 crashes. Yeah, I honestly, I could have finished this in like 5 hours, honestly. At like regular pacing and that. Is this the way out of here, or am I going downwards? Oh, this is out, I think. Maybe? Yeah, no, this looks like the escape route. Ow. These crazy serpents and stuff like that. Yeah. Side missions? Who the fuck does side missions? Nobody got time for that. Whoa, first-person cinematic? Have they done that in this game before? Is this new? I don't know if they've ever done that in Starfield. Like a cinematic like that, where your character's like it's actually cinematic and not you just moving around and stuff. That's cool. Yeah, it would have been pretty solid had it not crashed so much.
Slowly, slowly.
It's a relief to see you conscious. Had us worried there.
I cannot believe it. The Citadel is gone. There is no sign of Anasco. You failed. You brought us no scrap of hope for the future. I do not wish to suggest that I do not care.
I would do more than suggest. You are inconsequential compared to the speaker. Why are you standing here instead of in Asco? Then truly, we are lost. Without Enasco, there is no speaker. There is no way forward.
Perhaps. Or perhaps we acknowledge a simple truth. We are currently the government. We decide what happens from here.
You dare speak of treason? Heresy!
Heretic. Heretic.
Please, calm down, both of you.
This is not a time to be calm or sit idly by. This is a time for action. We, the three of us, are the High Council. All of House Va'ruun looks to us for guidance. We should provide it. Indeed, we will. So we should name one. Right now.
I'll do it.
That is not within our power.
But Lovek, it can be. We can decide that right here, right now. We can carve a path forward for House Va'ruun. Or else, we can sit by and watch all that we have built crumble around us.
And what assurance do I have that the two of you are not just looking to usurp power for yourselves?
Then we let the Harbinger decide. And we have a herald here as a witness.
I don't know which of these houses is. I named myself a speaker.
An amusing thought, but no. Try again.
Can I know who is who? I don't remember any of these fucking houses. House Vithal? Who represents what? House Kadik? House Vithal? Who represents... I don't know which... I can't remember all this crap with all the crashes. Okay, one sec. I gotta look this up. House Vithal? Vithal? The fuck is House Vithal? There's not even anything on Google about this. Okay, that's great. Fuck, I don't know. Kadik sounds kind of funny. House Dulkif? Vithal? Does anyone know what any of the houses are? I forgot all of this. Fuck. Kadik is the funniest.
Then so it shall be. House Va'ruun moves forward from this crisis and continues to...
Wait, this is guy's Dulkif? This is actually the guy that should be running things. Oh, she's Kadik? Fuck. Can I, like, load the save here? 339.19. Yeah, sorry. That's she's not her. They're fucking crazy. Those guys. One sec. We'll reload this up here. Yeah. I should have just lived with the consequences of my action. It took forever to load there. Oh god, what are we on the fucking 360? Holy crap, these load times are horrendous. Come on, hurry up.
Slowly, slowly.
No, quickly. Let's skip through the dialogue conversations. I can't get through this. Hurry up here.
I cannot believe the Citadel. I do not.
I would do more than so. Then truly,
Perhaps.
you would yes.
I speak of...
Please, calm down.
This is not a time to... We, the three... Indeed, we will.
That is not within.
But Lovek.
And what assurance?
Then we let the harbor... And we have a herald.
And muse. Then so it shall be.
Then so it shall be.
House Varun moves forward from this crisis and continues to serve the Great Serpent.
All must serve.
Before you adjourn, is there not one matter more to address?
I do not understand. To what do you refer?
To the matter of the Serpent's crusade, of course. The Harbinger knows of what I speak.
I don't understand. The crusade was ages ago. What does that have to do with any of this?
Explain the meaning of this at once.
Perhaps he was not, but he did say it. The Speaker of House Varun said the crusade should begin again?
The Speaker's word is final. It always has been. There is nothing more to discuss. If the Speaker calls for crusade, then we answer.
I can assure you all that he did indeed believe in it.
Then House Vethal agrees. The crusade begins.
Do we just start a crusade?
Say?
I have no wish to defy the Speaker, but he is no longer here. The Varun people need time. House Dulkef declines.
No, I should have expected as much. And what does House Kadik say?
Both of my colleagues have made valid points. The matter is complicated. I believe that for the moment, House Kadik abstains.
So, one vote for, one against. And what about you? Should we take up the sword and fight for House Varun, or continue to cower here and pity ourselves?
This is my Dune moment.
Seriously considering this, after everything the settled systems have been through.
Crusade, crusade, crusade. Do it. Start the Serpent's crusade. Nah. Start the crusade.
So
crusade, crusade.
With all of this out of the way, we will take our leave. You have been through a great deal and deserve a chance to rest. The home, of course, is yours. You deserve a place among us after everything. Know that House Varun is eternally grateful for all that you have done.
Yeah, no problem.
And that the Great Serpent will one day grant you a place by his side.
Of course, only natural. There we go. Shattered Space is finished, I think. Is it? I am unable to move. I am frozen.
Any troubles? I'll be counting the minutes to our next chat.
May the Great Serpent bless you, Harbinger.
I can't fucking move. Or am I supposed to, like, let them leave and then I can start walking? Sarah, I can't walk! I can't move.
Now we're exploring in style.
Okay, where am I going? What's the next part of my master plan? Decorate my new home. That's it? There's no, like, just, like, ending kind of thing? That's the end of it? Oh, okay. Well, bam. We, yeah, I think that's it, right? That's all? We finished the great journey? Aid the people of Rock. Run, 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 run. I think I picked the wrong thing to get that achievement. Alright, well... Cool. That's, kind of felt like a bit of an abrupt... I mean, it's an ending, but I thought there'd be, like, a greater thing, and... You know, like... I don't know, like a credits would roll or something. Cool! Well, that's... Shattered Space. I guess that was worth the wait in 26 crashes or so. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. Space will forever be shattered, I guess. Right on. Starfield to stream again. No. Had to fit that one last crash in. Oh, good night to you too, Starfield. Good night to you too. What was that, 27 crashes? Fuck.